last time.
On Dragon Ball Z.
Dun, 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 dun.
I'm gonna go get some alcohol.
Last time I forgot my notes. Damn it! Hang on. It's the wrong notes.
Sounds like a repeat.
About to be.
Deals in books. Oh boy.
Last time, after delving deep into the Grey Kobold Warrens and the Zento sewers, our heroes came upon a strange ritual in an underground sanctuary. Cultists praising a goddess named Voxia gathered around a grisly altar, with the party's quarry strapped to it, and Tybalt captured in a cage nearby. Our heroes, realizing that Benny the Grey was in grave danger, engaged with the cultists, and after a trip through the void, a tangle with some demons, and quite a few illusions dispelled, they came out victorious with their friends in tow. Back at the Broken Pick, Big Boss Taka was delighted to see his brother, but agreed to leave him in the protection of the Iron Tempest until the mystery behind the murders could be solved. Benny himself provided several clues on the mysterious immolator's identity. Sad music, horns, a tail, and the smell of wildflowers in its wake. Now, as the Iron Tempest rushes back to their bar with the mysterious young woman that was once Buddy in tow, another flaming corpse falls in front of them, and a hooded figure escapes into the night, with the faint scent of lilacs and wild daisies wafting behind them.
Daisies. You were
Lilac.
way off the last time.
Lilacs and wild daisies. I was off. So it is just after you guys have started walking quickly past the flaming corpse that had fallen down in front of you. Yeah, about right there. You're making your way back to the bar. I'm going to say that you make your way back without any problem. You get there just as quickly as you can. Still have Buddy on the sled. Whatever.
I'm sorry.
Hmm?
Which bar? Which bar are we going to? I'm sorry.
You go back to your
Ours.
Yeah,
We're going to our bar.
Yeah.
We're going home.
Okay.
going home.
Well,
Someone take this paint off my face.
Can
Did anyone get a look at who that dead body was?
We didn't really check it, I think.
I don't know. Would I have gotten a passive glance since it fell right next to me?
I'm gonna say roll. It's not a very long history, but roll history just to see if you recall it.
Just Allie.
Yeah, since he was right in front of it. It's gonna be a pretty high DC though.
I don't remember.
Yeah, no, you can't.
Too many flames. I
Yep.
couldn't tell.
It was a flaming corpse. All you saw
Looks
was
like a winner to me.
I mean, it kind of looked like somebody threw a fucking rack of barbecue off the roof, and it just splatted in front of you.
That's nasty.
That's gross.
Should we send a message to the Paladins to go check it out, and we'll go investigate the crime?
It might not be a bad idea.
Who's in the tavern at the moment? Since we just walked in.
It's pretty late at night at this point.
Okay, so it's that late.
Yeah, it's probably getting to be about time for things to be winding down. Percy's sitting there cleaning the bar. I would say Alex is just kind of up in the corner reading a book. Kimmy's actually out there too. She's drinking as well.
Reading a book. Why isn't she working?
Good question.
Everything better be spotless.
You can kind of hear plates and things clinking in the kitchen where Briggs working. Percy.
So which one of these? I asked Brad. Which one of these people is trustworthy enough to send to the Paladins?
Can you repeat that?
Which one of these employees is trustworthy enough to send to the Paladins to send a message?
Percy.
Yeah,
Probably
I
Alex.
Guess I guess
Nah.
Percy.
Don't send Alex.
Well, he ain't doing nothing but drinking.
Can we
I
send
need to
Percy?
talk to Alex.
Yeah, we could send.
Send me for what? What do you... The hell happened to you guys?
First, you gotta take this makeup off my face.
Now, come here. I'll take care of that. Just come here. Come here. She's gonna take her.
I think it's an improvement.
No improvement.
Pity's gonna take her handkerchief out and kind of spit on it and just kind of start wiping away.
So I look nasty. Do I look normal now?
Yeah, for the most part, your scales are still a little,
I want them clean too.
greenish.
Well, go take a bath.
Yeah, you might have to
Want
take
it
a
off.
bath.
Okay, I'll go there. I'll go to the bathhouse.
Okay,
next.
Brett's going to the bathhouse then.
Yep.
The fuck happened to you
Oh, yeah,
guys?
Percy.
Why is he green?
Long
It's a
story.
long story.
He's nauseous.
We usually go to the paladins and give them this message, and I guess we tell her what happened, like with the flaming body.
Flaming body? Wait, paladins? Wait, well, no. You're not sending me to Aldona.
Somebody's got to go, and you drew the short straw.
Send a bee.
Seems like something face to face might be important to say.
Yeah. You can take a bee if you want.
He's
Better
kinda-
ask Noah first if he gonna take a bee.
He's kind of thinking to himself, that girl was mentioning something about bee saddles, wouldn't she?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
No time for that right now.
What was his name? That dude we were working with before, with the murders.
I believe it was Alexander the Bane. Not Alexander. Excuse me. Hang on. Abraham.
Yeah. Try to get the message directly to Abraham.
I mean, I can try.
If they tell you no, then I don't know.
Well, those people ain't too kind.
Tell them to give the message to him. Either way, ASAP.
All right. Fine.
Doesn't Brad's family have like a seal or something? We could write it down and like use the sigil so they know it's from a gold dragonborn.
Unless he wants to divulge any information on that. Oh wait, he's not here. I would say roll history on that. Ooh. You've seen his family seal before, and the thing about it is it does not look anything like what you would expect. It actually has nothing to do with dragons born specifically.
What does it look like?
It has a lance and a whip on it with a shield.
Well, that just sounds kinky.
With that history check, you will know that this is the symbol of the Draconic Protection League.
Do I know what the Draconic Protection League is?
I would say you really don't have any kind of context for it, so no.
Do they have Dakota rules?
Can I get information on it?
No, actually, because this is Tybalt that's trying to recall some information for himself.
Okay, sorry.
Do I know his sigil? Can I just like slap it on there? Send to with who we sending?
That would be something either he or his mother would have, and one that you did would probably be pretty easy to tell that's a forgery.
All right, I'm gonna go in the bathhouse. Tell him we need the sigil.
All right.
I'm gonna kick Percy in the ass and tell him to follow so they can be quick because we ain't got time for this like dancing around. Like this information needs to be passed ASAP.
Damn it!
before...
Fine. Who's the girl?
What girl?
He points to the sled
that one.
behind Flint.
That's also a long story. I'll fill you in later.
New recruits.
Percy, I'm going to take her up to the rooms. Flint, can you open your bedroom? I think we'll just keep her in there for now.
Yep. Need to get her checked out.
Yes, I'll see what they can do. We may have to try and contact the rest of the priestesses of Damas in the morning.
Contact who?
Damas.
Priestesses.
Yeah. The healing is not exactly their specialty, but, we could try.
Okay.
So, y'all
Who
are...
else is still in the room?
Kimmy and Alex are still there. Verna's still there.
Are we in the bathhouse yet?
Sure.
Brad, we need your draconic protection sigil on this, so they know it's the real deal and they send help.
Can you scratch my back?
Sure. Where do you need scratch?
Right where I can't reach it.
Oh my
All
god.
right, I scratch his back.
Okay, you get some of the green paint off of his back.
Is all the paint gone?
Yep.
Cool.
Now sigil.
Yeah. Let's go back in.
Okay.
Can't do it in here.
Can't do it when you're looking.
That's disturbing.
Oh, really?
I
Coming
want
from you?
to call to or talk to Alex and ask her to come with me and stuff off to the side, like I guess to my room.
Okay. Is it one of those talks or one of those talks?
It's a talk, not a pleasure talk.
Okay, I'll leave my bag here then. And she'll go off with you. And Brad and Till will come back into the bar. Brad looks significantly more gold than he did.
Why do you need this?
Because we're sending a messenger to the paladins to send help to the crime scene, and we need to make sure they come.
He seems
And
to
I'm
think
not sure if they'll come if we just send this little dude there.
he seems to think that your family seal might give you a little bit more credibility other than just sending a fucking goblin up there.
Well, if it's a big deal, I can just go myself.
I don't really want to split us up, considering that tiefling could still be on the loose. Not considering that tiefling is still on the loose.
I don't even know if they'll let Percy through the door.
I'm hoping your sigil will scurry him through.
I guess we could try it.
Yeah, just write some kind of, I don't know, whatever the hell happened. Give him a synopsis of what you saw, and here's some wax. He gives you a little wax
All
block.
right. I write it.
Kind of glare
what we saw.
at him.
He's writing it. What do you?
You know better. I cannot give a synopsis of what I saw.
What? Jesus. Ugh.
All right, finish writing it. Slap the seal on. Let's go.
Okay, Brad, you take. Go ahead.
Do I have like a stamp in my pocket?
Yeah, you do. You have a stamp that has your family seal on it.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, good.
There you go. You stamp down on the wax, and you give the message to Percy, and Percy's just like, all right. I'll be back in a bit. If I don't return in an hour and a half, assume I died.
We will.
That's
we'll pray for
terrible.
you.
I mean, you got flaming bodies dropping out of the fucking sky. I don't know what the hell's going on here.
Just go.
Don't ruin my bar. He leaves.
Get out of here.
Quick, drink all the booze. He's gone.
Okay.
Oh wait, I'm not down there.
Where the fuck are my dice? Oh, they're there.
So I guess once Ali is back, we'll go back to the crime scenes ourselves.
Going back where?
You gotta wait on Piety and
To the
what
crime.
Oh, you got okay. Let's see who's going next. Actually, two. Okay, so Flint, you and Piety are taking this young woman up to your bedroom now.
Correct.
Assuming you open the door and she kind of brings her in and lays her down.
Correct.
You haven't had a chance to really get a good look at her with all the craziness that's been going on.
As much as I've stared at her and carried her, I haven't had a good look.
It's been pretty crazy, plus it's been pretty dark down there too.
Okay. I light the candles in my room.
Okay. And let's see. You finally do get to take a better look at her, and she is appearing to wear druidic clothing.
Do I recognize the tattoos?
I'd say roll history with disadvantage.
History with disadvantage. Oh shit! I can open my character sheet.
Hey, I know this song.
I'm jacking your music.
He borrowed it.
Nothing calls to mind. Several different druidic sects sometimes tattoo themselves with images of the deities that they follow, or images of plants and animals and things in the area that they commune with commonly. This doesn't make any sense to you.
Damn.
The most notable features about her, though, are that she looks half-orc.
Yep.
But even for half-orcs, like, they usually have pretty sizable tusks. Not anything like what an orc would have. But hers are really tiny, like, super tiny.
Quarter.
Say it again?
A quarter. Or
Yeah, about that.
do they look like the tufts have been filed down, or are they natural still?
They're still natural. They're still very natural. They just look very, very small. She's quite pretty, actually. And her skin is super light, though it still has that kind of green tinge to it.
Right.
And her ears are pointy.
So we're talking half orc, half elf?
Maybe something like that. I've never seen anyone like this before.
Or
Completely drawing a blank myself, actually.
huh?
I'm drawing a blank myself, actually. I just never seen
trying
anyone
to-
like this.
Trying to think. 1/4 orc, 1/4 elf, 1/2 human.
Roll medical.
Roll call. There you go.
You can assume it's probably just a hybrid between orc and elf.
Yeah.
There might be some human down in there in the line somewhere, but you're not sure entirely.
Yeah.
Is this?
Any other distinguishing features on her besides the tattoos, the pointy ears, the light green skin, the small teeth?
Nothing really. Sandy blonde hair that just kind of shaggy, like it's unkempt.
Clothes, and the clothes are
Clothes appear just to be like simple leathers, leathers and furs, that you can assume was probably salvaged out in nature.
and she still has the collar that was on her.
Yeah.
Buddy. Can we like open our eyelids to see the eyes?
Yeah, you can try. I would say roll another medical check.
Okay. Ugh.
You do kind of poke her in the eye a little bit, but since she's passed out at the moment, obviously she didn't feel it.
Yeah.
Poker in the eye.
But
Fucked up.
the thing you notice is she has very, very, very beautiful bright blue eyes.
Okay.
I have a question real quick.
Okay.
While they're doing this, can I go make a brew?
Yeah, if you want to go set up your brewing stand.
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Huh. Well, Piety, what do you think?
I have honestly no idea what this is. Hybrids between orcs and elves are extremely uncommon, more uncommon than half-elves.
What's really weird is why was she stuck in hyena form? Who put her in hyena form? And I guess she's lucky I was able to animal tame her? Weird.
Very lucky.
All right, so you're gonna get all the priestesses together and sit here and try to figure out what happens after that if that fails.
Yes, I shall look over here tonight. If we need any more help, I shall send for additional help in the morning.
Okay. Do you need anything else from me?
If you want the wheelchair for... so I can sleep some tonights, that would be nice. But I shall watch her for now.
Okay.
Just, you go rest. Come back to me when you're finished.
I don't know where I'm gonna rest at, but okay.
Well, if you want to use my room, you can.
I think Jinx might get mad at that.
I mean, he slept with nearly everyone in the bar. I don't know what he would get mad at.
So terrible.
Alrighty.
She'll hand you the crystal that is used to unlock her room. So,
Okay. Actually, I'm gonna head down to the workstation, workbench,
okay.
and do some small mason work
Alrighty.
or stone. Yeah. I want to make a small stone statue of Buddy
Okay.
as a hyena.
You head down to the bar and you go to the door that leads out to the workshop, and it is locked.
Damn it!
Oh, hey, fine. You need a key?
Please.
Sorry, I just locked up for the night.
Kimmy will toss you the keys.
I'll lock it up when I'm done.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, you make a very nice statue. What are you making out of?
Probably just whatever stuff is down there. Maybe marble.
Yeah, there's a little bit of marble. It's not a very high quality.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's not that big. It's just a small little remembrance statue of Buddy as a hyena.
Yeah,
That's all it is.
yeah. You make a very nice. I'm gonna say probably about 3 to 4 inch tall figurine of Buddy.
Yeah.
While this is going on, can I read some things?
Yeah. Do you have the materials too?
Oh no.
What's he making? Holy shit.
He's gonna resummon his bitch.
Oh.
I'm sure I do, right?
Somebody could get them for you pretty quickly.
He's already sent off on a thing to deliver a message.
Somebody else in the bar could get them for you pretty quickly.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
All right, I give somebody 10 gold. Like, who else is in the bar?
The cook, Bink. What's his name?
Ask your druid!
The druid that supplies everything we get, motherfuckers.
No,
Who
but
is it?
I'm not thinking of Nella. Because I don't think Nella would have the herbs. But I'm thinking more of who's our cook?
Nella would have the herbs and the incense and the charcoal.
All right, I go up to Nella. I'm like, do you have this stuff?
Yes? Wait, charcoal. Ask Brig for that.
Yeah. I think Briggs would have all of that.
Okay, I get what she has, and I ask her for the other thing.
Okay, she gives you a couple sticks of incense and the herbs that you need. Brig hands you some charcoal that he's using for the stove, and you have a small brass brazier in your room, so you can start the ritual to resummon Binks.
All right, I'm not gonna do that while this is going on.
Okay. So Brad is brewing. Brad, you managed to make one small keg's worth of the deadly brew. It was a little touch and go. This one's a little more difficult than what you've done, but you do manage to get a little bit. So.
What do you mean? I passed them all by a lot.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
I see 123. That's passing the DC once.
It's that plus a D20.
What?
I have no idea.
Jesus. Okay. You can brew artisan beverage. Okay. You select a brew
That's the
that
third
you will
paragraph.
attempt to create, then roll a d20 plus your brewer's supplies bonus. Oh, it's the bonus for your supplies. Which means it would be your mind bonus that you get with your supplies. Or if you have any proficiency with them. So, let me check and see if you have your supply set up correctly first. This is why I've been saying just roll your brewer supplies, because it's supposed to be already set up. Yeah, you are proficient, and it does use your wisdom, so just rolling your brewer supplies is what you would use. So you do manage to make the 4, but they're not boosted in any way.
Okay.
So. Okay, where are we now? Jinx and Alex.
Okay. So we're up in my room now.
Yeah, you lead Alex up to your bedroom. Kind of open the door. The bed is still disheveled from the night before.
What good are maids if it's disheveled still?
They don't go in your rooms.
Yeah, we really only take care of the hotel. Did nobody
Well,
tell
you
you
can
that?
make that before you leave.
Did nobody tell you that?
No, nobody told me that.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Okay. So, question number 1. Why are you here?
Because I need to work? I mean, why would anybody else be here?
You need to work.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound right to me.
I don't know why. Lots of people need work.
What's DeGray? That's your last name. Am I correct?
I was wondering how long it would take for somebody to figure that out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So let me ask you again. Why are you here?
You want the long story or the short one?
I want the one that gives me the answers I'm looking for.
Well, if you know my name... She stretches a little bit and kind of sits down in a chair in the corner of your room. You obviously know who my mother is.
I have an idea. Enlighten me on some more details.
Lady Ariana de Grey, the head of the Kelleray Union in Brigada.
Right.
Famed explorer and treasure hunter. She's kind of overplaying her hands at the moment.
Okay. Just gonna nod along.
She, yeah. That's it, really. I mean, I don't know what else I can give you.
So why would the child of a famed adventurer come work as a maid for us?
Okay, I guess I do need to give you the long story then. So, you know what I am, right?
I have a job.
A liar.
A liar.
She kind of
I have.
she flicks out her claws. Shifter.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So, I'm part were panther? Yeah, that.
Okay.
So, Mom was on an expedition one day. The council in Brigada, before she was on it, had sent her to find some artifact in the Jakato wilds. I don't know that she ever found it, but she did find something on her trip. Old friend of hers, well, I say friend, more like frenemy. They couldn't stand each other. I think there was more there than just angst. I think it was more passion.
Okay.
A full werepanther by the name of Liam Silverfang. They hated each other. That's the best thing I can say. But apparently one night before they were supposed to find this thing... Ta-da! Shit happened. One night of pure passion, and 9 months later, here I am.
Okay. I don't need the birds and the bees talk. I'm fairly
Well, it's
efficient in that.
it's important. Dad was killed on the trip. Since then, actually 2 days after it happened, they never did find the relic from what I understand. But Mom always kind of resented what I was. She wasn't big on were creatures. She kind of more just put up with Liam, even though they were quote-unquote friends. And I don't think she really ever accepted me for being this. And she kind of motions to herself.
Interesting. I can understand not being accepted for what you are. And you're telling me that basically no support from the family, so you came to us. Is that what I'm getting?
Essentially. I mean, I started out as a noble in the Brigadan courts. I tried my hand at being a courtesan, but... I mean, I was good. But yeah, no support from Mommy Dearest. So, I decided to leave. I was going to make my way on my own. Start my own adventures. See if I can't find some treasure myself. And then one day, hopefully get back to the court and show all those fuckers what I'm actually worth.
Understandable. So, how long ago did you leave?
It's probably about 2 years ago now.
2 years ago. Interesting. So that's been a bit of a while then. So, say someone wanted to speak with your mother. Could you, maybe
She laughs.
have some type of influence with that?
She starts laughing. No. I'm sorry. Just I don't want to talk to Mom right now, and I'm pretty sure she doesn't want to talk to me.
Well, nobody said you had to talk to her.
Honestly, any kind of connections I would have back in Brigada probably don't even exist anymore. I left. I gave up all my rights, so...
Okay. I guess that answers a few questions. And leaves me with some hurdles to overcome. What can you tell me about your family? And what would give me an advantage of getting a chance to speak with her?
She likes shiny things. Mom's always loved shiny things. Especially any kind
Shiny?
of... Yeah, rare ancient artifacts. She's really into that stuff. Her mansion, well, I guess my home, it's a veritable museum of all these crazy things that she's found on her travels.
So let's say somebody found that relic in the wilds that she had been looking for. That would be something that could probably get them an audience with her.
Yeah, probably. I mean...
Okay. Well, that's very helpful. What exactly was the relic? Do you know?
Don't know. They just said it was located in some ruins in the Jakato Wilds. That place is dangerous.
Everywhere's dangerous.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Yeah, I don't know. Ruins in the wilds. Last time she went through there, yeah.
All right.
That was, yeah. She's kind of thinking to herself about, like, the stories that she's heard. Take some anti-venom.
Anti-venom. Okay.
That would probably be the best advice I could give you for that. As far as what the actual thing looks like, no idea.
All right. Well, you've answered my questions. You can, you can get back to whatever is the end of your shift, I'm guessing, since it's so late.
Alrighty. She stands up. As she does, you kind of get a faint whiff of her perfume.
Oh. And what does it smell like?
Lilacs and wild daisies.
Shit.
Well, I'm gonna go to sleep. I think Marcus is coming through in the morning to clean everything, so...
All right, sounds good. So, as an employee outside of this, would I know where her room is?
There's...
She lives here, right? Somewhere?
There's actually like, when you go upstairs to where you guys' bedrooms are, there's also another smaller staircase that goes downstairs to where theirs are. And you have to have another special key to get in there, so...
As the owner, do we not have like a master key?
Not to their bedrooms.
Interesting. There are tenants and we don't have a master key? What the heck kind of landlords are we?
You do to the hotel rooms, but for your employees, you're under the assumption that you're kind of trustworthy with them.
Not anymore! Alright, I'm gonna let her walk away and leave, though.
Okay.
And I'm gonna head downstairs, because I need to talk to people. Like ASAP.
Alright. Flint, where are you right now?
Well, I am, after my stone carving, I'm going to go, before I go into Piety's room, I'm going to go to my room, knock on the door, take my stone carving and put it like on my dresser, my night table, or something like that. And then
Before you head
and
back
then-
upstairs,
yeah.
Nella comes down from the area. Oh, Flint! You guys got mail while you were out.
We got mail.
Yeah.
Is this AOL?
What?
What did we get? Did I get something personally, or is this for the group?
Yes, actually, you did. There's a package here. It's got something in it. It's small. There's a panda bear on the package. It looks kind of cute.
Oh, yeah. All right, cool. Is that it? Just a package, or is there some letters
There's
from
a
him? from the
letter.
same guy?
There's a letter from some guy named Giles Hornblower. He said that the Ed brothers had sent him a stick to get appraised. And he wants to meet you guys. He seemed really interested in your story. So
Okay. I think I'll have to pass that on to Brad.
yeah, tomorrow afternoon, he said, if you could.
Okay.
And confirmation with the mayor in the morning for Brad as well.
Okay.
And right. I think you're supposed to give this to Jinx.
She tosses you a small bag.
Okay.
It's from Flames.
I'm trying to think here. So no letters from the same person who sent me the package from the panda?
No letters.
No, just a package.
Just
Okay.
the package, yeah.
All right. Cool. All right. Thank you, Nella.
You are very welcome, Flint. Have a good evening. Going back to my
You
tree.
too.
Oh, okay.
I go ahead and go to the bar, and I quickly open my package before I go up to my room.
It is the small vial perfume that you ordered for Alex.
Exactly. So I will look around the bar, see if I see Alex,
You do not.
and I'll go ahead and head upstairs.
Okay. As you're heading upstairs, you pass by Jinx on your way up.
Oh, Jinx. Nella
Yeah.
said this came for you. I
Okay.
give Jinx the package that Nella gave me.
Okay, I'm gonna take a look at it real quick, just to kind of confirm what it is.
It has a monogrammed F in like gold leaf on the leather pouch. You've received these
Okay.
before. They're from Flames.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Now that I know what it is, I'm just gonna put it in my bag and say, "Hey, Flint, we need to talk. Like, we need to get people together real quick."
Well, I think we're gonna have to wait until who all went to the Paladins?
It was
Percy.
just Percy. Y'all just sent Percy.
Just person.
So everybody should be here.
All right, I'm gonna-
together.
I'm gonna take and put this stuff up in my room. You want Piety too? Piety's up there watching over Buddy.
Patty's watching Buddy right now.
She can, yeah, just leave her watching Buddy. We don't want to leave Buddy alone. And we'll just get the rest of us
Okay.
together.
Patty kind
I
of
think
looks at
everybody
you
else
as
is
you
down.
as you leave the statue in your room. Flint, Patty kind of looks at you and smiles softly. She knows what you're doing. Okay. So as you guys are gathering for your meeting, we'll go ahead and go with Brad. Let him do his thing, and then we'll come back to you guys. Okay.
Okay.
Verta, what are you doing in the middle of all this?
My best.
Drinking.
Actually, can I play with my poison kit?
Yeah, you can.
I don't know what to do.
Are you trying to extract poison from the frog?
Yes, let's do that.
Okay. So you have that vial of alcohol that Brad had given you, that you had put this Zentonian Putode in. You open it up, and you kind of pour it into a glass. Doesn't smell good, this combination of stuff that you have. But this frog just kind of looks at you like, That frog is drunk.
Oh god.
It was the booze glass it was in. That's funny.
It wasn't empty.
Okay. So, yeah. What I do? Just roll.
Yeah, roll your poisoner's kit, and we'll see what you get out of it. Okay. As much as you hate to do it, you feel like putting this frog out of its misery is probably for the best at this point. So you manage to dissect it open, and you pull out its poison gland, and you start to excrete some of the solution on the inside. Not only that, but you also found out, too, that this frog has been fermenting in this alcohol for a few hours. So you get the idea maybe I could mix all these things together, and you create quite a potent little toad poison.
Do you remember which one I gave you?
It wouldn't matter.
No,
It
I
wouldn't.
think it was one of your fails.
Well,
No, it wouldn't be a fail. It was an expired one.
It was
but
an
I was
expired
just
one.
wondering if I told you which one it was.
yeah. If it was expired, it would lose all effects. It would just be a poison at that point.
Okay.
But it does make the poison that you make more potent, and you get to make more volume of it. So you get 4 vials of this toad poison.
And what's the effect of this poison?
This poison does an additional 1d6 whenever it is applied to a weapon, and it also poisons the target, which means that they would, if they if they fail a DC 12 con save, they are poisoned, which means that they have disadvantage on everything.
And what can I call this poison so I can add it?
I would say toad poison. So you have 4 vials of toad poison.
You should call it drunk toad. Drunk toad.
Yeah, drunk toad poison. That sounds good.
Okay. Also, how long does the effect last on the weapon? Is it like one hit or?
It lasts for a minute. Most poisons last for a minute.
And to apply it, is it a bonus action or an action?
It's a bonus action. So yeah, you got some new poison to play with.
Excellent.
The bar is pretty much self-serve at this point if you want anything to drink.
Okay. No, I'm there.
And yeah, so now we'll go to Brad and his mother. Brad, as you walk down into the brewery, Marla is just working away at trying to perfect the shit. What was the stuff you guys made for the summer? I don't remember what it's called now.
I can give you the ingredients, but I can't remember the name.
Yeah, the fireball stuff. I can't remember it either. Anyway, she's working on making that for the summer, since it was so popular at the festival. And she sees you walk down the stairs. Oh,
Yeah, that stuff's pretty popular.
Good evening, sweetie.
Hey, Mom.
How are you doing?
I'm okay.
Did you meet with that guy?
Which one?
The man that came here looking for you the other day.
Yeah, we had a chat.
Chat? Okay.
Yeah, we had we talked.
Good things, I hope?
I suppose. Out of character, we talked, but we didn't have a conversation. Remember?
right, but he gave you a bunch of information.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was good. We I got some info that I needed.
Oh, good. I guess you have a path now? I mean, I I know we're trying to. I know we're trying to build something here, but I also know that you have some other thing you were trying to look for.
It's a work in progress.
Okay. Just be careful. There's a lot going on right now, and it kind of has me worried. Especially with that, dwarf guy.
Yeah.
The fact that he was able
So
to
how
do...
are things here?
How
Have they been?
good. This stuff is selling like crazy. She points to all the barrels that are around.
How much money we made?
Thousands of gold. It's all going back into the war effort, unfortunately, but I mean, I guess that's for the best.
Yep. Yep. That's what it's for.
I had been waiting for the right time for this, but I think she looks kind of sullen right now.
Do I notice that?
Insight. You feel something is wrong with her.
Hey, what's the matter? Here, sit down.
Okay. She kind of pulls up a chair next to one of the small tables that's in the brewery. Do you remember what your mother was?
No.
Well, you know what your father and I were.
To a certain degree, yes. You never really gave many details.
We, well, my sister, your mother, your, well, adopted father and I, we were all part of an organization known as the Draconic Protection League. We were tasked with making sure that, scaled individuals like yourself were either properly taken care of or, you know, properly taken care of.
Yes.
Dragon trainers, I guess you could say. We, obviously we retired, and your mother fell a much worse fate. I feel like...
I've always felt like you've talked about.
Yes. When we were attacked by General Sayre, I felt something strange that I haven't felt in a while. I know he killed your friend, but those roars, I haven't experienced them in years. They scared me.
But you've experienced them before.
I have. It wouldn't be the first time I've seen Sayre face to face. That man is extremely dangerous. If you're going to be facing him again, there's something you're gonna need.
What all do you know about him? Seems like you've had a history.
Minor history,
Or
myself.
some run-ins with him.
I don't think we have enough time for all the stories.
I have all day.
Oh no.
He's a very bad person.
Please entice me.
He's a very bad person.
We need all the information we can gather.
For
We
as
want to go home.
brilliant and calculating as he is just that much more cruel and sadistic. He keeps on a very calm face, but there is a rage burning deep within him that if you cross him the wrong way, it will be unleashed on you in full force. I'm afraid that might have been what happened to your friend. And I fear that it would happen to all of you as well. There was something we were working on. We never protected it or perfected it, though, but your mother was getting close.
Was she a part of this agency?
Yes, she was a trainer just like the rest of us, but her specialty was more in the population control area.
What does that mean? Or entail?
She draws her thumb over her throat.
She was very good at it. Sent some of the worst to the depths of the Nine Hells.
So, how did she die?
How you would expect. In a fury of dragonfire. It's the fate that was expected for most of us. I think your father and I got lucky. Before she died, though, she was working on something. She pulls a box up and sets it on the table in front of you.
What is that?
What's in the box?
Saw that coming a mile away.
Brad didn't.
Some ball.
What's that?
It's a gift for you. From her. I was told to keep it safe until I felt it was the right time for you to have it.
She opens it up, and what is in front of you is a pair of jeweled bracers. As you run your fingers over them, you can feel the cool of the metal. They're made out of steel, but very fine silver inlay. And there are these rather sizable sapphires in the middle.
Is there like any way I could identify them myself?
You wouldn't have any way to do it.
Okay. What do they look like? I can tell what they are, but what do they look like?
Well, they're bracers, I guess. They go on your arms. They're made out of metal, and they have some very nice, intricate silver work on them, and these gems. She never told me exactly what they did, just that you were supposed to have them at the right time.
You've talked a lot about Mother. What do you know about Father? You've never talked about Father. Ever. Ever.
Your actual father?
Yes.
We actually don't know who your father is.
Oh, that's not surprising.
I mean, obviously he's
She kind of motions towards you.
some
Yes.
kind of draconic bloodline, but for all we know, he could be a kobold.
I highly doubt that.
It could even be Bahamut himself.
Could be.
pushes the box toward you.
Just please be very careful.
I guess I'll put these on.
Okay.
Can you put them on my arms?
Yes. She kind of takes them out of the
He
box.
dies.
She clasps there's a leather strap on the back of them, and she kind of clasps it around your arms. Your hands feel lighter for some reason while you're wearing these things. And you also feel a little more durable yourself. These things give you +1 to your AC without interrupting your unarmored defense.
Now, question: do I put them on my wrist, or do I put them on my?
They go on your forearms.
Okay. I was just wondering.
As she applies these things to you, you feel some kind of primal urge well up inside of you. Almost like the same thing that you feel whenever you're about to unleash your breath attack.
What did you call these so I can put them in the inventory?
These are... the Shenron Bracers.
Alrighty.
Original.
And you say they give me one AC?
Yes.
Cool. I was just wondering if I put them on my legs, if it gave me like 5 movement speed or something different. If it was something different, that's why I asked.
They are made for... I mean, you can experiment with them, but they are made specifically for your arms.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Again, we don't know entirely what they do, but I feel like you'd be the first one to, or the best one to figure out that for yourself.
Well, it's either going to be really good or really bad.
Considering who it came from, I think it might be really good.
Could be.
Until you die.
I have a question.
Yes.
Is it Tibik who can like detect magic, like know what it is
That was
on
Tomar.
items? Oh, it's Tomar. Okay, never mind.
You guys do have a couple other people that could cast Identify if you can find them.
Yeah, I need to find those for
There
that.
was somebody that used to have it until Tomvar showed up, and then they dropped it from the freaking spell list because they had Tomvar.
Claps for Jinx.
Yeah, Jinx. I still got this arrow that I have no clue what it does.
Don't worry, I have an idea. It will.
So I have a question.
Yes.
This whole time we're in here kind of like moseying around, does that count as like a short rest?
Yeah, because you guys aren't really doing anything other than just kind of walking around talking at the moment, so yeah, you guys do get a short rest in.
Okay, cool. Let's see.
So is everybody else gathered downstairs, minus Brad, who's with his mom?
Yes, at the moment.
Okay.
Is that all you needed to talk about, Mom? Or you have anything else on your mind?
No, just that's it.
Trying to keep up with everything.
We'll take care of things here. Just when I heard what happened to your friend, I guess I have been sitting on this for a little bit, but it really worried me hearing him back in play again.
And there's nothing else you know about him, Sayer. Nothing else.
Nothing more than what I can give you.
Because we will see him again.
I don't doubt that at all. But
It's almost a guarantee.
I have a feeling you're on the right path.
Alright. I have to go have to go.
Yes, I'm headed to bed myself. Have a good evening, sweetie.
You too, Mom.
Okay.
And walk out the door.
Yeah. Walk out the door back into the bar. The rest of your compatriots are all seated in the bar at the moment.
What are y'all doing?
We are about to have a discussion. I need to talk to everybody about something.
Tybalt,
Fine,
down
I
there?
suppose.
yeah, Tybalt, I'll say that you finished your ritual and Binks has come back now. Oh, fuck!
Welcome back.
One more thing.
I feel quite literally drained.
Do people see these new things that I'm wearing? Or are they covered up?
Oh, they'll see you.
Okay.
And I will not care.
What's that on your arms, buddy?
Yes.
What are those? What they do?
I don't know.
Hmm.
Family heirloom.
That's nice. Nice family heirlooms. Yeah. So
Jink stares at his own sad harp.
yeah, right. Must be nice. Reach down and fill the key in my pocket.
Yeah.
Family heirlooms. All of mine are sad. Anyway, so just wanted to go over a few things. Our one of our employees is not quite what I expected. Not sure what you guys, but she's
What do you
got some
mean?
ties to some important people in Brigada proper. And by ties, I mean she's the daughter of what was that lady's name? damn it.
I believe. Hang on.
I can never remember.
Can't even remember.
Hold on, shut up.
Ariana DeGray.
I'm thinking. Ariana.
Ariana Grande.
Grande.
Ariana the Grey Grande.
Did not even think about that when I came up with the name, honestly.
But yeah, so she's a pretty important figure and apparently was an adventurer at some point. She's been kind of keeping that to herself, and her mother has something important to me.
What's that?
That's kind of personal, but it ties into the seal on that letter.
Well, can't help you if we don't know what you're talking about.
The seal on the letter. They got a box. The box that the guy was talking about at the store the other day, guys, that we talked about. Remember?
What store?
Refresh our memory.
Tybalt, you were there.
Yeah, I don't remember what you're talking about.
Oh, was this the day?
Oh, the one. Yeah, I know. What you're talking about, yeah.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, Tybalt and Flint were there, so they remember this.
But regardless, the thing that's got you gathered here that also is a kind of strange about Alex is she's wearing the exact same perfume as the person that dropped that body next to me.
Well, she's not a tiefling, so can't.
They said a tail. And she's not a tiefling. She's a shifter.
Oh.
So, yeah.
And you're 100% sure that it's her doing it.
Well, we can't be 100%.
No.
I'm
I
sure
can't be
other-
100% sure.
Other
Because
people
you
have the
just
fragrance.
straight up basically accused her.
No, I said she is
You
a
said
liar,
she-
obviously. And so, yeah, I am suspicious of her.
You just
Very
said
much
she had
so.
the same perfume.
She does. That is 100% accurate.
And you're linking her with the perfume that we encountered the other day.
Today,
Yep.
that's tonight.
Tonight.
We did that tonight.
It's always nighttime for
So did you even ask her if she did it?
me.
The pretty brazen thing to do. And,
I think we gotta go down there and ask her.
Just
I think
ask
we need
her.
to talk to her, and if a fight ensues, I play music.
Well, we just grab her and tie her down real quick.
I like the way you think, Bernard.
How about
I mean, I might get her to let me tie her up without having to fight her.
All right, that sounds good.
I don't know how
That's
well
a good
that'll
way to
work.
get our foot in the door.
or you and her could just go have a drink.
We could.
She can have some something special.
So we got something special?
We got
I mean,
some.
look.
We got some poison.
I don't want to kill her. I mean, what if what if it turns out she's not the guilty party?
Collateral damage.
As much? No. Because then we'll have to hire somebody new.
We have one of
Well, even if she is the one, we still gotta hire someone.
here's the thing. She's going to run away. Or try
True.
to. You and her, now obviously you don't drink this, you dummy. Or you can if you want, I don't care. You can give her one of these, and I kind of take one out of the, do we have like a refrigerator? I don't know. Take one out of like a place and slide it to her. She drinks this and she won't be going anywhere.
What's that, NyQuil?
What the fuck is NyQuil?
Varna, you on some weird shit.
It's some night stuff.
Out of character, since I don't have a character here, again, the lawful good character trying to roofie a chick. Just saying.
I'm digging it, because, I mean...
Damn, Brad, you cold-hearted.
Yeah, but he suspects that she is evil.
Not evil. We don't know who she killed.
Well, that's-
you
well,
just threw
We
somebody
don't know
in a
who she
razor.
killed, but she's killed somebody. Okay.
Who killed someone?
You just threw somebody in a razor.
Who's talking?
Like 4 hours ago.
I'm turning
Yeah,
around.
but he had you in a cage.
Wait, who killed someone?
Who is that?
It's
The
Nixie.
turn. Nixie, don't worry about it. Go back out to the garden.
I don't live in a
It's
damn
just
garden.
An idea. It's just an idea.
Or go play with fucking what's her face, Piety. Somebody, go somewhere.
She's looking after the dog.
Look, Tiny. Go up to my room and I'll meet you there later. How about that?
You know
Winky
just
face.
how to sweet talk me.
I want you to roll a history check about her real quick, though.
Oh fuck. Let's see. Jinx history.
Out of character, I have a question how you come up with these DCs.
He's the DM.
Well, I know, but like, I just like, because I want to get it right. Like, it's told me it's 12 plus my proficiency bonus or whatever. And then obviously for the ones that the successors, it goes up by like 2 points or something. Like, I just was curious.
It's based off of your spell save DC for a monk. I think it's 8 plus your wisdom plus your proficiency bonus.
Okay, because I was just curious because it says here any saving throw. This is for the brewer part.
Right.
It says any saving throw that is forced is a DC of 12 plus your proficiency bonus.
I'll have to look at that later. We'll get into that later.
Okay, I just was curious.
My
Because
garbage
if it's
history.
Proficiency bonus, it's 8, so it would be 12 plus 8.
Yeah, we'll get into that
20.
later.
But I know the actual brews had DCs on them already, which is why I was wondering how all that.
Yeah, we'll get into that later. Since this just happened yesterday, you remember Nixie tried to touch you and try and figure out what was wrong with you.
Touch you.
Right. Yeah.
That's a thing that she can do.
It's a thing she's supposed to be able to do, but she could not do.
For reasons.
Look, if you don't want to use the brew,
I'm
I'll
just
just
saying,
press back.
if we use the brew,
I'll use the brew.
she's
I'm
gonna
fine
know
with
we poisoned her. She's not gonna answer her questions, and if she's not the killer, you're still gonna have to find someone.
She's
to-
not poisoned. She's paralyzed.
Well, I might be able to get her just to answer some questions anyway.
Yeah, I'm sure.
But don't let her kill you.
I won't let her kill me. I'll just be close. So if I
Paralyzed
scream like a
people
little
can talk.
girl,
How about, since that I am more intimate with her than all of y'all, I go in there and talk to her myself about this, because I can do animal things, and we go from there.
can you extract information from somebody who's not willing to give it?
Who said she wouldn't talk to him?
Is she gonna admit to murder to somebody?
I'm willing to let him try.
I mean, he could try.
Isn't your tiefling friend supposed to be good at seduction?
Me?
No, the other one. I know who you are.
I don't really care. We just got to move on this.
Piety?
Yeah, that one.
I mean, she might be an option. Yeah.
That's not a bad idea.
You know what? No, I got an ability. Let me talk to her. I
Well,
got.
we just need to make up our mind and move.
I'm already bored. Let's go.
I will say also it's getting kind of late at night right now. It's probably about 2 or 3 in the morning. And you guys have not slept yet.
Would be
We wanna-
nice.
Do it in the morning, then.
Someone to
That's
make
okay.
up with her mind.
Well, who's to say she's not gonna like just leave in the middle of
All right, I'm going downstairs. I'm
That's
headed.
what I was saying.
I'm headed towards a room right now. I'm gonna take the brew as a backup.
Okay.
I'm sending Binks in with you.
Okay.
too.
Like command decision here.
I'm going to bed, damn it.
Okay.
You know how it goes.
Brad's
Oh
going to
God,
sleep.
no backup. My backup's sent to hell in me.
Tybalt, I'm only doing this because I'm interested.
No, I
Can
gotta
I-
go to bed. I got a meeting with the mayor in the morning.
Boo hoo. Can I go up his backup and stealth him
Yeah, if you want to.
somehow?
If you want to sneak
Yeah,
through
let's
your
see.
own home.
Yeah, I'm going to bed.
Okay, Brad's going to
I
sleep.
am also going to bed because I am not liking how this is turning out towards
me either.
Alex. So
Tybalt,
I'm
what do you-
gonna hang out in the bar in case shit gets bad. I'm gonna come help Jinx and Verna.
Okay. You help yourself to a beer while these two are going off doing their thing. Vernus.
Obviously, I can
Out
hear
of
what's
character.
going on because Binks is in there.
Yeah, because you're connected with him. Vernus
Out of
sneaking through the air
character,
ducts.
Percy ever come back?
Not yet.
How long has it been since Percy left?
It's probably been 2 or 3 hours.
Shit.
No,
Somebody needs to go after her.
we'll go after that. Oh,
No.
Oh, we already left to go down there, so like.
No,
it's-
I'm not going after her alone.
Okay, y'all go deal with y'all's thing.
I already hear dice rolling. God.
Oh, she's dead. Damn it! Need a new manager.
She's probably just not there.
Alright, so Jinx, you are going down towards Alex's room in the second floor. Or, well, I guess technically the first floor. Verna, you're trying to sneak behind him. There are no air ducts, obviously, in this place, so you can't sneak through them, unfortunately. But there are some, like, ornamental plants and things in the hallway, and you kind of duck down behind them. Binks is invisible behind you, so obviously he can't be seen. And you walk up to her door.
I am going to knock.
Okay.
Give me just a minute. I'll be right there.
And Alex opens the door. And you see her standing in front of you in nothing but a towel. Her hair is soaking wet.
Did I disturb you?
Oh, yeah, sorry, I just got out of the bath. What's up?
You mind if I talk to you a little more? I mean, I know, like, I kind of started prying into your personal life a little bit, but I still have a few more questions.
Okay, so is now one of those talks?
I mean, it could possibly be one later? Yeah, maybe. I don't know right now. I'm trying to figure some stuff out.
Okay, alright, well, come on, have a seat. She shows you into a room.
All right. So,
Can I attempt to squeeze through the door before she shuts it?
I'm gonna say
Somebody
no. You would have nowhere to hide in that room.
Damn it.
It would be very easy to see you. Binks does manage to make it in because he's invisible, but you cannot.
I'll just plant my ear to the door then.
Yeah, you can do that. I'll say, as the door closes, roll a perception check just to make sure that you can hear them.
Here comes a 2.
Don't say that.
That one, you poke yourself in the ear.
Oh,
Oh.
2 2s.
It's really hard to hear. These are really thick oak doors.
For
I
a reason.
bet they are.
Why do we have such thick doors?
So people
Oh
won't
man,
break into your rooms.
You know, no, that's not why.
It's the employees' rooms. Don't care about
Doors,
it.
cut out the noise.
Yeah, bro. That's
Also-
panic room.
You own a brothel, yeah.
It's the indoors, not these ones.
Indoor?
Ewoks?
Yeah,
Anyway,
whatever.
yeah, Bernard.
So, have you been working all day tonight? Or all night tonight?
I mean, yeah, it's been a slow night, but I've had a couple of patrons. Why?
Just wondering, where did you get that perfume?
Oh, this. I got it from the panda guy up in the Middle Districts. After I came here, he told me about some of the flowers and things. I was looking for a new start, and he gave me this stuff, and I liked it so much. So
Oh yeah, is it a common one? Is it like this popular right now among the ladies?
I think it's common for him actually. What's her name? The other one. The other cat. She wears it.
Okay, so outside of character, do I realize this, and why have I not put this together?
Insight into yourself?
Let me insight myself then, yes. Is this gonna trigger a wisdom save?
100%.
Yes, it will. Also, what form are you in right now? You're in Vardum.
Shit.
You're in Vardum. Yeah, you made that last one, so you're still Vardum. Okay, yeah. So roll a wisdom save.
I'm gonna fail this.
Oh, nice.
Stop. You're good. You kind of.
Quick question, Carson.
Yes.
We're at the basement of the bar.
Yeah, you're like at the first floor of the employees' quarters.
There's no windows on these rooms, right?
Right.
So the only way in and out of this room is to be a stool.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna go hide behind the plants. I can't listen to anything.
Okay. Yeah. I'm just gonna wait for him. All right.
So where's Flames been lately? I haven't seen her around much.
Yeah, she's had a lot of private clients. I mean,
Do you know who these private clients are? I know she's professional, so she probably wouldn't say much, but have you seen her with anyone?
yeah, she doesn't really like talking about it. I know she's been making a fuck ton of money though.
Interesting. Well, I see. That's pretty interesting. So, outside of you and her, like it's pretty popular among people that go to him, though. You just said.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, everybody loves his fragrances.
Yeah, I hear that. Okay. So outside of character, I'm about to turn this into the other type of visit, so that I don't seem suspicious for being here.
Okay. Yeah, you start coming onto her very strong. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're doing this now.
Thank God I can't hear it.
Roll a charisma check.
Charisma check.
Can Big spill under the door?
Binks is watching all of this.
Wow, my charisma's. Oh, I rolled a 2. Damn.
Dang.
She's a whore. I got money.
You know, I'm kind of tired, but if you got 15 gold.
Sure, I got 15 gold.
All right.
Performance check, I'm guessing.
Roll
at this
performance.
point. Woo! Wow. Make up for it. Yeah, there we go.
There you go. Oh yeah, she was thoroughly satisfied. You were not.
Aw, disappointment.
She rolled a 9,
Wow.
which is technically a 13. So you know.
Average. Yeah, I finished.
This whole time, Binks is in the corner watching.
This is creepy as hell suddenly.
And Tybalt is in the bar disturbed.
Okay,
No,
well...
I'll say that, yeah, Binks managed to transform into a spider and make his way out of the room before any of that happened, Tybalt.
Okay, so we didn't scar the imp.
We're already.
Or the person viewing through the imp.
I mean, he's an imp. I don't think he cares.
Alright.
Okay, so yeah, that happened.
Then I'm going to, yeah.
Tybalt,
Did the bee come back?
you found some interesting information and all that. Also, the bee came back. Percy's with them at the moment.
Alright, good.
After he gave them the information that y'all had told him, they were worried for his safety, so they kept him at the temple.
Good. I'm gonna head back up to the bar with everybody else.
Okay.
To kind of discuss.
I'm not there. I went to bed.
I think.
Can I trip Jinx as she walked by?
Roll a dex check.
You know, do what? What is he doing to me? Tripping me?
Yeah, but you don't know he's there.
Rolled a 15.
Jinx, roll perception.
Nat 1.
Perception. This is the one I always. I'm not as bad as piety, but I never do good on it. Oh, never mind.
Damn it.
You see a tiny foot stake out at you from behind a plant.
Nice try, Verna. Let's go upstairs. We need to talk.
Okay.
Okay, so Brad and Flint are asleep right now. It is just Tybalt, Jinx, and Verna.
So, yeah, we might want to wait before we take any additional action. I don't think she's gonna be our guy, just purely based off the fact that she's been working tonight, and Percy didn't tell us she left at any time.
What about the other cat?
She's not working tonight, so I don't know where she is, because she doesn't hang around here a lot.
Can this
Except for maybe in my room.
You say it smelled like what?
Lavender and daisy?
Lilac and daisies.
Lilacs and daisies.
Through all the bodies or something?
No, I smelled it while they were running away from me.
As in, like, the person, or is this the first time you smelled that lilac and stuff?
No, were we told that when we were questioning about the harp or the sad horn, whatever the hell it was?
Yeah,
Well,
that,
it leads a couple more questions because I mean, the tail makes sense now, but horns, like, the cat's not a shifter. She's just a fucking cat.
well, the guy
You
did
think
say that
that-
it had a hood on.
A hood. It's true.
You think that the person could be used as to mark people with? Maybe.
I don't know. I couldn't smell the body. It was on fire. It smelled like barbecue.
Our manager's with the paladins, by the way.
Well, that's
Keep
good.
him
I was starting to worry. I think at this point we need to just get some rest, and as soon as I find Flames, I'll talk to her.
All right, that seems like the best idea. Let's do that.
So let's all get some rest.
Okay,
We'll
everybody's
catch everybody else up in the morning.
turning in for the night.
See,
Yep.
I sleep under my bed.
Under your bed. She is the monster under her bed.
Damn right.
I'm friends with the monster.
Okay, so with this being a thing, I wonder if she's gonna end up in my bed tonight. Yeah. Sometimes I get lucky.
Better set up traps, bro.
Actually, this is the music I want. Go away. Where's that Vernus theme? What's this?
Should play.
I have a theme. You got blasted.
I want that song I was playing the other day to be Jinx's theme.
You'll have to tell me which one it is because I don't remember.
I want Inner Sandman.
I can't do that.
No.
Fuck, where
Joke.
is that? That's what I was looking for. Okay. You guys wake up in the morning. You do manage to get a full rest. Long rest. In the middle of all this craziness. And you hear chickens
Oops.
barking outside.
Do me and
I didn't mean to do that.
Flint wake up before everybody else?
Yes, you do, because you guys got the most sleep. Jinx is stabbing his counter as he wakes up in the morning.
I didn't mean to, damn it.
It's a critical hit. Your counter
Morning,
dies.
Flint.
The counter's dead. Oh, it was a mimic. Hooray for me.
You sleep good, Flint.
I slept like a rock. Worried about Buddy, though. We need to go check on Buddy.
Do you have an idea of where you're gonna take her?
Well, Heidi's supposed to be getting the rest of the priestesses of Oldana together, and they're going to try to work things out. And then, if that works out, then so many questions.
About this time, Flint, you hear calling from upstairs. Flint, come quick!
I run upstairs.
Greg,
What's up?
No running around the pool.
do we have any ham?
I don't have any cooked yet. You want some?
Yeah, I want some ham and eggs, if
Alright.
you don't mind.
Sounds good. Give me about 5 minutes. I'll get it for you.
Yeah, that's fine. I can go see what's going on upstairs.
Okay. While you guys are headed upstairs, you see Marcus coming down the hallway. He has like a maid's cart, and he even has like the little apron on.
Fantastic.
Morning to you guys.
Can I hold on? Obviously, since I can't see it, do I know that?
No.
Okay, damn it. It's gonna make fun of him.
How y'all doing?
What are you doing up here?
Cleaning.
Cleaning?
This is my job.
You wearing one of those little cleaning maid outfits?
Looks down at himself and looks back up. Maybe.
uh,
I like where this is going.
Yeah, you guys, you guys make your way over to Flint's room, and as you open the door, Piety just looks in and says,
She's coming around, I think.
Oh my.
what do you mean?
Okay.
Explain.
She was showing some signs of movings this morning.
Like body movement or eye movement or
Her hands
talking or what?
twitched slightly. I think she might be waking up.
Hopefully it's not the eye that I poked her in.
do you approach your bed?
I do approach my bed.
As you do so, you see this strange girl that's laying in your bed that you knew was Buddy at one point in time. And her body shifts slightly. And
Shifts as in shift around or shift features?
it shifts around, just moves a little bit. And
Okay.
as you're looking at her, you see her eyes start to kind of flutter. And they open up.
Buddy?
She jumps up and kisses you.
Leke.
In initial shock, but okay.
Oh, cool. Sorry. I'm. My eyes, my head.
Are you okay?
Yes, I think. Where am I?
We have brought you back to our pseudo home. What's your name?
Oh, my head. I think. What was it? No. I don't remember much of anything.
Okay, what do you remember?
I think my name was Nadul Kagaz. Nadia.
Nadia?
Yes.
No idea.
How did you come to being stuck as a hyena? Do you remember?
I don't remember. Just bright flashes of light. All I remember is hunting, hunger. I still can't see well. See well?
Yeah, Sewell was a town.
I remember that name. I do
Yeah, you
remember
were,
you. You helped me.
Yes. You were with some goblins. No, goblins. Yeah, goblins.
Knowles.
Knowles. And I was able to persuade you to come to me. Do you remember that?
I do. Thank you.
You're welcome.
She passes out again.
Damn it. All right. Who all's in the room with me?
Piety. and Brad's there too, and Marcus is looking in through the door at this point as well.
Marcus, can you get us a bowl of water and clean cloth so we can put it over her eyes and her head to make her feel better?
I can do that.
Thank you.
What'd she say her name was?
Nadia.
The other part.
Oh shit. Help.
Nadul Kagaz.
So Nadia Bippity Boppity.
Nadul Kataz.
That's kind of funny.
What's funny?
She got the same name as the cat.
The cat.
Yeah. Nadul Kagaz, it means Nightfire in Orcish.
Nightfire? That kind of makes sense. Seems that she's got some orcish features.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd never seen no orc like that before.
Well, either have we.
Let me go get you dressings. He's gonna go off and find the stuff for you.
Well, that is a good sign. At least she woke up for a little bit. Very forward. Oh my.
Yeah. Oh my. Huh. But I wonder. I'm curious as what she saw while she was a hyena, and apparently she remembers me saving her from the gnolls. So I guess that was her way of thanking me.
I suppose.
But she did mention Seawall.
Yes, Sewell.
Yeah, interesting. Maybe she was from there? Who knows? Maybe when she comes to again, we can ask her a few more questions.
I shall take care of her. If she's showing signs of movement, I don't think I need to get any additional help on this. She may just need rest.
Yeah, and hopefully the nice, cool, wet cloth will help her with her eyes. And I do. Well, and kind of make her head feel a little bit better.
Yeah. Try to be as gentle as you can. You do, like, Marcus comes back with the claws, and you place them over her forehead, and you try and raise her head up a little bit, but her neck feels kind of stiff. But you try and make her as comfortable as you can.
Yep, not gonna force the issue. Don't want to hurt her neck.
Yeah. So.
No?
Yep, that's pretty much it for now, I guess.
Brad, do you have any idea what the heck is going on here?
What do I need to roll?
Insight?
No. I don't think I don't think I know.
I think this girl is just very, very lucky. Maybe that should have been her name instead of Buddy.
Yeah. That is very true. Very, very true. Yeah.
Nadia. It's a very pretty name.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take care of her if you guys need to do anything else.
Do you need to run downstairs and get something to eat or take some time, because I can take over watching her for a little bit while you go and get something to eat, get something to drink.
Oh, actually, I have someone that might be able to help. Nixie! Oi! Make sure that she's comfortable, okay? If anything changes, let me know. Oi! Alright, I can do that.
Pity's gonna go downstairs with you guys. Jinx, Tybalt, Verda, you guys are now waking up.
Oh, Nixie wasn't in my room when I woke up. So sad.
Sucks to be you.
Heading downstairs.
I literally roll out of bed.
Roll a dex save.
I thought you were sleeping under the bed.
Yeah, how did you get on top?
No, I mean like roll from under the bed, you know, roll.
Yeah, you like combat roll out from underneath your bed. And you're still half asleep, which is pretty impressive.
Nice.
Okay, so what is everybody doing as they wake up?
I'm gonna go eat.
Okay, Brig
Do I have like a hoodie?
You don't.
Hold on a second. God damn it.
I was captured, so I'm gonna go down, take a bath, and eat some food.
Okay.
Does anybody have a hoodie I can borrow?
If you can fit mine.
I'm gonna go with no one.
You could probably buy one out in this stores today.
I suppose so.
Buy stuff. What? I
Was
need to buy
Alex
stuff.
in her room the whole night?
Do what?
Was Alex in her room the whole night?
Yeah. The only thing that happened was there was, probably about 35 minutes of awkward intercourse between her and Jinx, and after that she went to sleep.
Did Percy come back?
He did. Yeah, he's there this morning now.
I've had a hell of a night. Don't look. If you guys want errands run to the fucking cops, don't send me next time, please.
What's wrong?
They don't sit well with goblins, alright?
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
I guess I'm waking up and getting ready to head downstairs.
Okay.
Oh, I grabbed the, on my way down, I grabbed the box of perfume,
Okay.
and I go all the way down to Alex's room, and I knock on the door.
There is no response.
It's like, Yeah, I'll just leave the box at her door. Go on my way.
Okay. I mean, you could do perception to see if she's even in there.
I don't see shit.
Yeah, it's hard to tell through those thick doors. Yep. So you leave the box in front of her door and head on back to the bar area. Brad Briggs sends you a plate full of fried ham and eggs.
No, get it right. It's green eggs and ham.
Gold eggs and ham. Yeah, there you go. Enjoy.
Thanks.
So, what you boys getting into today? Besides sending me to the cops.
Oh, you're back. I say as I come down the stairs.
Yeah, morning, Jinx.
I'm gonna sit down near Brad and push that brew that he gave me back to him.
I'm just gonna put it back in the storage area. I guess you didn't need that, huh?
Yeah, we had a little talk, and I got some information. And Percy, question:
Yeah.
Did was Alex here for her whole shift?
Yeah, she never left.
Perfect. Yeah, that's kind of why I didn't need that.
I'm with them, right?
Yes.
Are we gonna split that bag of holdings? You know.
I already put it in the vault.
Okay, cool.
Did we get any mail?
Yeah, but we're all gonna keep the stuff
Keep
that
what
we
you already
held on.
split. Yeah.
Okay, good. Just want to make sure.
Did we get any mail yesterday, Percy?
Oh, yeah. Mail. Thank goodness she said something. Brad,
Yes,
you have an appointment this morning with the mayor.
I do.
And what was, and something about a stick.
Yeah.
From who?
From Giles Homebrewer.
Oh,
Giles
okay.
Hornblower. Yeah, he wants to meet you guys this afternoon.
Is there a time for that?
Just whenever you guys are available.
All right. Must be about the staff.
If we're going outside, how are we going to keep the Dragonborn from getting shot?
No shit. I forgot about that.
Why would he be shot?
There's a hit out on him still.
Yeah, he has a hit. Can I send a messenger to the underworld to see if
Catch
I
the
can
bullet.
move that hit? Throw
Uh,
it back at him.
Well, I'm going to the shop, and then I'm going to the mayor's office.
yeah, Verna, you can send out your Raven if you want to try and get in touch with Keen Edge to see if you can do something about that.
Yes, let's do that.
Okay.
Is there something got to roll or something? Or
No, you just send it out.
kill?
It's trained to go to him, so you don't have to do any kind of animal handling or anything. All right, so Brad.
Brad's going shopping.
I'm going
Hold
shopping.
on. Before I go, I want to go and talk with Nella to see how she's doing on supplies.
Oh, you going with me?
If you're going to talk to the mayor, I'd like to go with you.
I want to go shopping with you. Make sure nobody sneaks up on you or something.
I just want to go talk
if
to
they
her.
go with me?
Yeah, it's fine. They can go with you.
Okay, I didn't know if it was like in the note if it was just me or if it was everybody.
No, you made the appointment, but it didn't specify whether or not it was just the two of you or just you. So
Okay.
Am I back from the bathhouse yet?
yes, you are.
All right, I'm going to. I also want to ask Poe if he sold that fragrance to anybody else who might have to tap.
Okay. I completely lost my train of thought there.
Shopping.
Yeah, you guys aren't shopping for long.
I mean, I'm after like a specific item.
Yeah, I know what you're looking for. I will say that you managed to find a tailor shop, and they can get you like a cloak or like a tunic with a hood on it and longer sleeves for probably about 10 silver.
Can I go there though?
Can it be made out of
On the way,
fireproof
right? It's on the
material?
way there. Like it's someplace I'm stopping on the way.
Yeah, it's on the way there. That's what I'm saying. We're not going to have to RP it. I'm just saying that you'll be able to find something like that.
But I want to RP it.
All right, Mr. Complaining about shopping for 2 hours.
Yeah, but I'm gonna take 5 minutes. That's the difference.
5 minutes equals 2 hours.
No, it doesn't.
Hey, I'm a tailor. What you want?
Are we there now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He just asked you, bro.
Well, no, I know, but I know that everybody wanted to go with me.
Yeah, they're
And,
all
like,
going with you.
And
I'm not.
Abram
I'm
is
going-
not ready yet.
Okay. All right.
No,
That's where I
Abram's
lost my
not
train of
going.
thought. That's where I lost my train of thought. Okay.
Not ready.
Abram's talking to Nella first. All right.
Yes.
Y'all go ahead. I'm not going with you.
Okay.
Sounds
Y'all go
terrible.
ahead. Y'all go ahead. I'm just gonna hang out with Nella. Talk to her about things that transpired with Buddy to let her know that this is another druid, possibly.
I will say, if you guys are going to split the party at this point, make a meeting point and meet there. Splitting bad.
Fine, I will go with you. I'll blurt that all out in 10 seconds.
How far is the burning body site from where we're supposed to be going?
It was in the middle district, but it was closer towards the Dragon's Den. It is not that
Nope.
close to
Never
where.
mind.
Yeah,
Out of the
I
way.
got you.
Got it.
Yeah, it's out, way out.
pretty out of the way. And you can talk to Nella if you want. I'm just saying, like, if you're gonna split the party at this point, make a meeting point after probably like an hour or two and meet them there.
Yeah, I mean, we'll wait for you if you want to like do it.
Yeah, just say like, will you guys meet me at this point at this time when you guys get finished?
I will meet you at the mayor's office in an hour.
There you go.
Okay,
Does that work?
That
that
works.
works. Because
Yes.
we're gonna stop, make one stop. So
2.
Okay.
We need to talk to Poe.
Yeah, we
okay,
need to talk
2
to Poe.
stops.
But that should be in the same general area, I'm assuming.
Well,
'cause-
it's on the way.
yeah.
I'll say you guys could probably make those 2 stops and then still make your meeting time. Okay, so Flint, you want to talk to Nella?
Yes.
Okay.
Morning, Flint.
She
Hey, Nella.
hops down out of her tree.
How's everything doing with the supplies and all like that?
Good so far. We're finally getting more corn in. I
Good, good, good.
am apprehensive towards that, but yes.
Yeah, kind of sorry about that.
It's,
I didn't know.
it's fine. Everybody makes mistakes, myself included.
Yeah. One thing I want to let you know about up in my room. You remember Buddy, right?
Yeah, your little hyena.
Yeah. Well, come to find out, Buddy wasn't really a hyena. It looks like Buddy was a druid who got stuck in hyena and was captured by a bunch of gnolls, and now Buddy's up in my room, by the way, in a kind of half orc, half elf form, or looks like she's half elf, half orc. So, if at some point today, if you wouldn't mind going up and checking on her, see if you've seen her or know anything about the tattoo designs on her body
Wait.
or anything.
How did she get stuck in her wild shape form?
I haven't. She hasn't been awake long enough for me to know. I mean,
That's...
she's only been awake long enough to spurt something out about being near Seawell. Her name, Nadu Cadiz, Nadia for short,
Huh, orc. Interesting.
and she fell back asleep.
Huh.
So
It's weird though.
maybe
Like even apprentice druids, like we know you can't get stuck. That's hard. It's really hard to do. That's almost like lycanthropy.
could be.
Huh.
Or it could be that she wild shaped into a hyena and a strong magic user locked her in that.
Could be. How old did she look?
Oh. She's older than me.
She
But, I
looked
mean-
she looked about the same relative age as Nella, probably a few years older than her.
Okay, there you go. So yeah, it's kind of weird,
Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
But she looks like she's a fellow druid. So, and seeing that you're from this continent, maybe you can recognize the tattoos and all like that. So when you get a chance.
Yeah, I'll be sure to go check on her. Man, that's so weird.
Thank you,
though.
Nella. Is there anything else Is there anything you need from me?
Yeah, could you guys get me something to do with this pig?
Yes.
You hear a and you look over to the side and the pig has a turnip in its mouth.
I just planted those yesterday.
I'm hoping that we get a barn and we can put them in.
That would be great, but you're
And-
gonna have to get another druid because I can't handle that by myself.
I know. We might have another druid
Huh?
with Buddy, or I'm sorry, Nadia.
Maybe that would be cool. Oh, I would have a
Yeah.
druid girlfriend. That'd be awesome.
You should check the pig to see if it's the same as Buddy.
That would cause us. Then we'd have to kill it, which is what
What?
y'all want anyway.
Bacon.
Ooh.
Bacon.
Never.
I see this as a win-win situation. It could either be a druid or we get bacon. Exactly.
Exactly. Do we know if it's a male or female pig?
It's a male pig.
Damn it.
That's part of the
Maybe
joke.
we should get a female pig
Wait,
and have piglets and have lots of bacon.
wasn't Buddy a boy? Or
I never actually
I
checked the
I mean,
sex on
technically,
Buddy.
they never check for that.
Yeah.
Never checked.
Jesus? How much is How much is a female pig?
I don't know, actually. You could probably go check at the general store. They might be able to tell you. Wait, Verna, what are you doing here? You're not here.
Oh, never mind.
Why did I just hear Verna? That's weird. Anyway,
All right, yeah. I'll talk with the guys or the rest of the gang about getting a barn, and possibly now that we might have a second druid, or if Nadia's got to go somewhere, let her go, and look at getting a female pig so we can raise piglets and have lots of bacon.
sounds good to me. Though.
And whatever, and it will also help because whatever scraps Briggs has left over, feed the pigs.
That actually works out rather well. We can do a whole compost pile. Oh, that'd be great. Hey,
Yeah.
Flint, before you go,
And
though,
you can. Yes.
do you mind helping me build a pen for this thing so it stays out of my turnips?
Yes, I will help you build a pen.
Okay, thank you. It shouldn't take too long.
Was there anything else you were going to say to her?
No, that was it.
Okay, yeah. So we'll just say you're going to help
I'm gonna
her.
roll a survival to help build a pen.
Yeah. You managed to lash some sticks together where you don't think the pig's going to get out. Fill the thing full of mud.
Yep.
Appears to be a very happy pig.
Good job.
Yeah, so we'll say that's what you're doing during this time period before you meet up with everybody.
Yep.
Now we will go to the rest of the group. Piety is coming with you. She said that if there's any change with Nadia, Nixie will warn her, and she will go get Alex to help take care of her. So,
Sounds good.
So, what was it we were going first? Oh, right. You had to make a stop.
Which places first on the way?
it'll be there's a small tailor shop in the lower district that you guys can stop by first.
Okay.
Welcome to the tailor shop. What can I get you?
Holy shit, man! You need to relax.
Why?
Because it's 9 in the morning.
You ever had coffee?
I don't drink coffee.
Good.
Yeah, good.
What can I get you?
I'm looking for a cloak with a hood on it.
Yeah, we got that. Here, take it. He throws one at you.
What color is it?
It's like beige.
Do you have any different colors?
Dyes are expensive, man.
Yeah, I know.
What do you want?
Muslim. You have any white?
Yeah, here, take this one. He throws another one at you. It's a white one.
Okay. How much is this?
20 silver.
Okay. What is that?
So 2 gold? Like, well, did we go in with him? Like, are we watching this?
Yeah.
Okay. Just curious.
Over there?
What?
What is that over there?
Pants.
You just pointing at things? You can't see shit.
I know. That's the point.
That's the whole joke. Why do you? I hate everyone right now.
Look, dude, just get your cloak. Be picky. You can't even see the
You
color.
hush. You hush.
Color is.
You hush.
You can't see the color.
Brad, did you see that
Exactly.
over there? Like, over there, right there. That, yeah, that.
Yeah, there's something there.
It's a belt.
A bell?
Belt.
Do you have any bells?
No. It's a tailor shop.
Hey, man, some people tailor bells in clothes.
Why? That's stupid.
I like this guy. Spells are stupid.
Oh, no. It's usually with musicians and bards. They're weird anyway.
They are.
Whoa, 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 whoa there, mister. You just insulted me. You should give us a discount.
No.
How am I gonna get a no on a 26?
Disadvantage because you're a bard.
How am I gonna get a no on a 17? I'm gonna cut him. I'm pulling my knife out. I'm
You
cut this
will
dude.
not do you will not do that. Put that away. I give the guy the 2 gold. That's no thank you. I'll put on the cloak.
Okay, yeah.
It's
It's
gonna go. Come on, let's go. We're gonna be late.
Yeah.
Thank you. Have a nice day.
Yeah, you too.
He slams
Bye.
slams his head
As
into
we
the
walk
table.
out, I will cast minor illusion on the table in front of him and make it look like a monster.
Oh shit, honey, what are you doing here?
Oh man, there's something wrong with that dude.
There's something wrong with you.
What's wrong with me? He assaulted me.
I mean,
Bards are
there's
weird.
something wrong with you. Don't even deny you have clothes with bells in them.
I don't.
Hey, James.
Yeah.
Varden does not have
Hey,
clothes with bells. Yeah.
Are you wanted here?
Jinx, roll a perception check for me.
Okay. L perception.
Thought you saw something move out of the corner of your eye, but not sure.
What was that? Was that? And I'm gonna kind of look towards it, where I thought I saw something. Was it like an alley or something, or just like?
You can't place it.
Where did I think I saw something? Like,
I pointed directly to Brad's face. Did you see it right there?
That's just it. You can't place it.
Okay, so I just saw a flicker in the corner of my eye, basically. Then.
Yeah.
I do put the hood over my head.
Okay.
By the way.
This
Are we
is bad.
being followed?
I did not see anything.
It's either
Yeah,
between
but you don't
or
see
bad.
anything ever. Did you get glasses yet?
No, not in this universe. And the other ones suck, so I don't know.
Yeah, so you guys start making your way to the middle district. I guess you're going to Pose now.
Making my way downtown, walking fast.
Yeah, I'm gonna be paranoid as we move along.
Okay, I want you to roll a wisdom save for me, please.
Oh boy!
Man, you better stop being paranoid. Just walk like you don't care.
Bam!
Yeah, keep your composure. As you guys are walking along, there's a lot of commotion and bustling. You do hear a few people talking about the murder from the night before.
Any details about who it was or anything?
Norellia Noble.
I am skipping very, very happy and vigorously.
Verna, as you guys are walking past, you hear a small boy crying out, "Extra, extra! Immolator strikes again! Strange camels!
Gotta go.
Strange camels spotted at the bottom of the well!"
I go get the paper.
Okay.
I read the paper. Okay. Waiting.
What does it say?
Alright, there you go.
It says we've been trying to reach you for your car insurance again. Your car warranty expense. Actually, it says this. Brad, I got rid of your hit. And
Maybe you won't get shot.
and
What else is
Taka's bringing us he's gonna send us 45 balls
I don't
to
believe
join
you.
our army. Whatever. I kick
Why
him
would
in the
that
tail.
be in the paper?
Because his spy network has something to do with the paper.
I mean, it is what it is.
It is. I know for a fact.
Well, and I can see you skipping down the lane. Happy.
Carson, I'm gonna grab one of the papers as well.
Okay, yeah, you grab one of the papers.
2 copper, Mac.
I give him 2 copies.
Okay, gives you a newspaper.
I just want it for later. But
Okay. Alright, you have a newspaper. Alright, so,
Oh, well, I guess you guys have some more troops joining. So that's good.
So are we at the perfume dude yet?
yes, you guys are making your way down to Pose. As you see the cauldron with the perfume smells coming out of it. Pose potions and pleasantries. I gotta see if I can find Pose music.
let's go ask this dude some questions.
Is this it?
What is this delightful music I'm listening to?
Pretty sure this is Pose music. But I'm not hearing it.
I hear it.
I love it.
Dun, 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 dun,
You're so offbeat. Stop. Da, 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 da.
You're killing it.
You're making it worse! There we go. Okay, yeah, this is music. Actually, I think this is the music that I wanted for the music shop before, and I couldn't find it. So you walk inside, and you see Poe sitting at his desk, and he looks to be mixing some flowers and things together, and he slowly eases his head up. Hello. Welcome to Poe's Potions and Pleasantries.
Hello, Poe.
I've heard about you.
You're shiny.
I'm wearing a hood.
Brad, you know I have no idea who you're talking to, but you have heard of him.
That's what I just said.
Yep.
Oh, do you have a list of things you've sold and who you sold them to?
No, not really.
How popular is your fragrance of, what was it, lilac and daisies?
Oh yeah, I made some for that guy the other day. Wait, that guy's not here. I made some the other day.
What guy is that?
It's Flint.
Flint. Have you sold it to anyone else recently?
Quite a few people buy it.
Hmm.
This is what you're talking about, right? He holds up a little vial and opens it up and lets you smell it.
Is it the same smell that I smelled?
Roll investigation.
With advantage?
Oh,
I'm gonna say yes because you are familiar with this smell, actually.
I'll say I should be pretty familiar at this point with the smell.
It is the same as what you smelled on Alex.
But not the same as the killer?
But not the other. Is that what you're saying? Because you're being very not finishing.
That's
being
all the information I can give you.
no.
You rolled a 5. No, you rolled a 20. Okay.
You got a 20!
You got a 20, right. Oh, well, no. You got a 20 because you were familiar with that particular one.
Way to suck.
But I would be able to tell it's different, right? Like.
Roll another investigation check.
It's gonna suck too. Yep.
For fuck's sake.
Can't recall.
Rick nerd.
Do you have any similar smells to this?
Yes, sometimes people like to put other flowers in with that one.
Like what kind of flowers do they like to put in with it?
Lavender sometimes. Honeysuckle. I sold some honeysuckle the other day. It was quite nice.
Honeysuckle with this?
Yes.
To who?
Don't remember.
What do they look like?
Yeah, you gotta.
They were in a cloak.
Do they have a tail?
I think so.
Was it a
How many
furry tail?
customers can you possibly get? We've been here twice. The shop's been empty. Both times.
It's been a day since we've been here.
No, we came here before. Oh, it hasn't been a day.
Yeah, y'all were there
Maybe.
yesterday morning.
Did they have any type of accent in the way they spoke?
Not that I know of.
You were very helpful, Poe. I
That's
just want
trying
you to
be
know
rude,
that.
but we
Thank
have
you.
to go soon.
You're gonna inside him.
Okay. He's just really slow and he doesn't pay attention to stuff like that.
Oh, can you do us a favor? If anybody comes in for this scent within the next couple of days, can you send us a message at the Musty Barmaid?
Okay. Do you want to try this honeysuckle? It smells very nice.
No,
I would. I'll try it.
Okay, Verna, smell it. Roll investigation.
I'll take a smell too, I guess.
That smells just like what the killer was wearing.
Yes.
And who bought this? What did you say? This is the one with the tail.
Mm-hmm.
How
Jinx.
much is that?
Jinx, I'm going to give you advantage because you recognize this one also.
Of course I do. I'm pretty sure I know who this is.
Who is it, Jenks?
Hold on, do I need to roll a history to combine the smell with who it is?
Yep.
That's what I thought. Maybe it's a low DC?
It's definitely somebody you've been in bed with.
No, I fucked him. I guess.
Something down.
That narrows it down to like everyone.
Goddamn bars.
I'm gonna do something
Okay.
Is it legal?
that may seem weird. Is there any smell on that bag that I have?
Investigation.
These are the ones I'm cleaving to.
It's the same.
God damn it.
Who is it?
It's nobody. Don't worry about it.
No, this is not how this works. Who is it?
Smells like flames.
Is that a person?
Yes. It's a person.
We gotta go, guys.
Yeah, we gotta go to our meeting.
Alright, I'm gonna buy the vial of that smell, just so we have it.
Okay.
How much is it?
Y'all are going to
10 gold.
Whatever, your
Sold.
meeting.
You hand him 10 gold, and he gives you a small vial of wildflower perfume.
With honeysuckle?
Yes. Those flowers are interesting. You know the flowers in perfume actually have meaning.
Bye!
Okay, leaving.
What was he saying?
Y'all left.
Flowers have meetings.
Y'all left.
No, I didn't leave. He left.
Okay.
What did he say?
He said the flowers and perfumes have meanings.
What does this one mean?
Hang on. Let's see. Lilacs, they stand for young love. The daisies stand for new beginnings. And the honeysuckles, and this is very interesting. Revenge.
So everybody but Verna heard that.
No, you guys left. Tybalt was the only one that heard that.
I didn't leave.
Okay, fine, Brad, you heard that. Tybalt heard that, and I guess Verna left.
Verna left.
Yep, I left.
Verna left, so did Jenks.
Yeah, I followed, so I missed that.
Thanks, Poe. We're leaving. We have to get to your appointment.
Okay, have a nice day.
You too.
On the way there.
Don't forget about what we said.
I will.
You will? Okay. Maybe we should leave you a reminder?
No, I'm good.
You just said you was gonna forget what we said.
Maybe.
Already forgot.
Carson, outside of Car, do the rest of us know who Flames is? Or?
Yes.
Yeah, the rest of them do. You've met her once, but you probably don't know that's who that was.
Who's Flames, guys?
The ones they've been joking about him having a litter of kittens with.
It's one of our employees.
Oh, it's the red cat, right?
The cat in the red outfit, yeah.
Yes, that one.
The one he actually likes.
What do you know about her, Flint? Not Flint. Jinx, sorry.
I know that she likes to visit me in bed.
Somebody wasn't paying attention to their interview.
I don't remember that far back and don't have my notes on me at the moment, so
Roll history for recollection.
Like you made notes.
I actually have lots of notes.
Just follow
Oh, yeah?
along.
What do they say?
They usually have like a few words. Girl says something,
So it's scribbles. Okay.
pretty much.
Oh, you
They're
don't
notes.
know shit.
Weren't you all at the interview? When you know?
Yeah, everybody was there. Why don't y'all recall stuff?
Maybe I remember.
No,
Then
I
try
wasn't
to-
there when we hired Nella. I went with Nella to show her the tree.
Yeah, he was actually not at that interview.
I was there for every.
Everybody except for Flint rolled it.
But Flint's not there right now anyway, so
Yeah, Flint's not here anyway, so it doesn't matter.
I wasn't there. Right? I wasn't there.
No, he was not.
Brad and Verna could.
Fine. I'll roll history for you.
You want me to roll history?
If you want.
Let's see.
Verna, you weren't really paying attention during that interview. You don't like cats, apparently.
Now,
Brad, you do.
I was.
You do remember her saying that she was a high-class escort in Al Iraq to the south for the Sultan. She was a part
That
of.
is correct.
She was a part of his harem, basically, for a few years.
Yep. And she only visited high-profile clients.
Yep.
Anything else you would like to know?
That really didn't tell us too much in regards to anything that would be useful.
Well, that's the gist,
she
basically,
mention
all
it?
that was said, and the fact that
Do we?
when you tried to seduce her, he said, "No, I don't think you can do it," and then it happened.
yeah.
And then
Yeah, it turned into a challenge for me.
that was the gist of the interview, really.
Did she
was you
mention what
seducing
happened
her.
to the Sultan that she was?
Can I roll a history? Yeah, I was gonna ask if I roll a
And
history
then-
about
and
the
then
Sultan.
because you succeeded, you got a bonus to something.
Oh yeah, I did get something. I don't have a clue what that was.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
well,
got a litter of kittens out of it.
you got another bardic inspiration for the day
Yeah.
because she was.
Oh yeah, that's right. I had an extra one because she was. Can I roll a history to see if I know anything about a Sultan, dude?
Yeah.
It'll be just as bad as the rest of my rolls, I'm sure. Yep.
Oh, yeah. You haven't heard anything about it. Al Rock's a strange place to you. You've never been there before, actually. You haven't been able to get down that far. The trail to get there is extremely dangerous, and you actually remember Coins telling you the same thing. So
I want to go down there. They might have more
I don't
chakras.
know anything about them from when I was with the Norelli.
the Norellians are not looking at Al Rock at the moment because of its geographic location. It's very, very hard to get to. And though Norel is also located in a desert, the same as Al Rock, it's a much more harsh landscape.
All right, I guess we're going to the mayor's office.
All right.
Okay, let's go to the mayor's office then.
You walk up to the guards at the lower district or the upper district. Halt. What's your business?
Here to see the mayor, and I whip out the whatever it is he sent.
All right, go on through. They open
I
up.
high five the
These,
guard.
these people are me, and I point them out.
Understood. They open up the gate and allow you to pass through.
Can I get a high five?
No.
Damn it.
Besides, for you, wouldn't it be low?
I kick his shin.
Ah, damn it!
Come on, man, stop.
Let's go.
Fucking
That's
halflings. Yeah, so you guys walk your way up into the upper districts, and you make your way to Mayor Higgins' office. The young girl that's usually overseeing things for him. She opens the door for you.
Hello, welcome to Mayor Higgins' office. What can I do for you?
I have an appointment with the mayor this morning.
Ah, yes. He is waiting for you right now, actually. In the garden out back.
All right. Oh, do you have any glasses?
Glasses? For what?
Drinking glasses?
Yes, would you guys like a drink? I can bring some for you.
I would like to, please.
Okay, I will do just that.
She's going to usher you inside. It's the same place that you remember before. What are you changing into?
Jill.
Roll a wisdom save.
Oh boy. This is gonna be the one I would queef right here. Yep.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
Hang on. Let me check.
Let's see who we are.
Yep.
You are...
Denied. Access denied.
A pie.
I can't turn into a pie. It's not the right size.
A giant pie.
You don't change.
And the sky.
Okay, I just failed to change. Yeah. Okay. Well, this will be awkward.
That's. Is that your first time you failed?
No.
No, I've failed before.
You guys see Jinx, he briefly looks like he kind of morphs into Jill, and then he instantly goes back to Varnum.
Are you okay?
No, I'm not okay. I say frustrated and angry.
Did you sneeze?
What?
That kind of makes sense, actually.
People change? People when they sneeze?
I mean, it's possible.
You failed.
I did fail. Whatever, let's just go.
Alright, so...
His mind is elsewhere because his favorite lover, murderer.
Metagame.
You also don't know that.
You got
He's not even here. Oh wait, yeah, he did. He met us here. That's right.
No, after you... Well, were you meeting them before or after they got done with the mayor?
No, I meeting him before.
Before? Okay, yeah, so you're there now. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
But you do not have any of that information that they found, so... Unless they choose to give it to you in this 5 minutes that you guys met here.
No.
Nope.
Haven't had time to.
I'm not trying to share that information with people at this moment.
Okay. So, yeah, you guys... She leads you all to Mayor Higgins. He's sitting in the back of his expansive estate in this very lovely courtyard. Looks to just be having tea. Ah, welcome. How y'all folks doing?
Doing well, Mayor. How are you doing today?
Doing quite all right. What can I do to help you? I heard you wanted to arrange a little meeting here.
Yeah, I came to see you the other day and was not treated very nicely.
Oh, I'm very sorry about that. Did you have papers to give to the guards before you came up here?
No, I just kind of went on a whim from something you said before.
Oh, I apologize for not making myself a little bit more clear. There are proper channels you have to follow before you can come up here. I mean, understandably.
Do you have like a an all-time pass?
Not at the moment.
Well, you should make one.
I might do that later, but for the time being, I have to protect myself.
Because
Also, I'm a very busy man during the day, and I have to kind of schedule myself out.
Because if something was really urgent and we needed to talk to you, there's no way we could get to you.
Well, you could always send me a letter.
And then the city might blow up in 5 minutes.
If the city is exploding in 5 minutes, I think we're all fucked anyway, son. Not much I can do about it myself.
The point is being, some things can be preventable if we can talk to you.
Understandable. I will look into it.
Anyway, I whip out a bottle of that whatever it is we made. The summer stuff.
Oh, yeah, that stuff. Yeah, I don't remember the name. Oh, my,
This
it's
is
that.
for you. This is a gift.
Excellent. Thank you very much, sir. Shall we?
I know you like it.
Very much so. Shall we crack this open now? Would any of your friends care to have any? I know it might still be a little bit early in the morning, but
It don't matter to me. It's good.
I'll
at any
take a
time
swig.
It's good at any time of the day.
all right.
I'll pass.
I'm gonna reach into my bag and pull out my own whiskey and take a sip of it.
Good lord.
That's rude.
Well, I don't know about them, Mayor, but I will gladly have some.
All right, I'll pour a few glasses. You'll pour about 5 glasses of this, whatever this ale is that I can't remember the name. You all drink it. It's wonderful. Everybody lets out small burps and sunbursts.
I could do this all day.
So was there anything else that you needed besides to complain about our bureaucracy and have a wonderful drink?
It brings out the good spirits in everybody.
I would say it does. And it is a very good spirit. Though it's ale, but, you know.
Anyway, the reason I wanted to see you the other day is I wondered if it would be possible to get blueprints of the the infrastructure of the city.
City's infrastructure. Yeah, I don't see why that wouldn't be a problem.
Like the foundations and everything below the city and above the city. Just all that kind of information.
I think we can arrange that. I trust y'all. I don't see any problem with it.
Because you've probably noticed we seem to be building some defense mechanisms.
Of course. That's quite a lovely little garrison y'all have set up there. Strange enough to say, the people are feeling a lot safer since you all have put that up.
Yeah, it's a start.
But God is still not sending us any funding for military purposes, so this is all pretty much coming out of pocket for me.
That doesn't surprise me at all. We want to be ready just in case we have any visitors, unwanted visitors.
I completely agree. Considering that way that general just showed up out of nowhere, it's quite disturbing.
It is indeed.
Yeah, I'll get that information for you. Jessica! And he snaps his fingers and you see a young dark-haired girl come out. Please bring these ladies and gentlemen the blueprints to the city. Have some copies made for them so they can take back home with them. She nods and walks back out again.
And there's another thing, Mr. Mayor. This is more of a personal
Sure.
wondering. There's a library in the High District here.
Yes, there is a library.
Correct?
Yes.
Is it possible for me to have access to that library?
I mean, you should just be able to walk into it, I would think.
Well, they won't let me into the High District, sir.
Oh, the High District. I thought you meant in the Middle District. No, the only library available is in the Middle District.
Okay.
How do people get to the Church of Aldona if they can't get to the High District?
We have certain protocols that we can use. The gods have spells and things that they can cast on people to make sure that what they're saying is truthful. Then we have special escorts to actually get to the church itself. There's also an elevator down in the lower district that you can choose to take directly up to the temple.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Most of the time we would encourage people to use the elevator system. However, if it is absolutely urgent that you come in through the main gates of the upper district, we will take appropriate protocols to make sure that it's not going to harm anyone.
All right.
Oh yeah, I was wanting to ask if you by chance have any kind of information on these murders that have been happening in town.
You see
We
him
went
kind
to the temple of or wherever it is, and asked the guy that was in charge of investigating. He gave us some information, but it was not very helpful.
Yeah, last we talked about those, that was over a month ago, and of course, I'm sure you heard that there was another murder last night.
Oh, yeah. Wow, really?
Yeah, another Morellian noble. Still not getting too much more information. Nobody's really witnessing the murders except for the victims themselves. However, we have found some very interesting, rather strange patterns happening.
Can you talk about that?
It appears that exactly one day after these victims have died, they are showing up again in high courts.
Huh? They're dead, but they're showing up places?
Mm-hmm.
How is a murdered person showing up somewhere?
That's a very good question, son.
What are they doing when they show up to the high court?
These Norellian nobles, they show back up into our courts. They show up at the consulate for Norelia. As far as what they're looking for, I don't know exactly. I've heard one secretary over there say that they were trying to get more information on the other nobles in the area, setting up meetings and things, I suppose.
So they physically are showing up in places?
Mm-hmm. Just as confused as you are, son.
Not good. That's not good. Sounds like maybe some necromancy.
Or some shapeshifters? I look at Jinx.
Everyone looks at Jinx.
What?
Has there by any chance been a reward posted for this, finding the killer?
Considering at this point in time the Church of Valdona has hit a bit of a snag on this one, there has been a reward posted, especially since last night's murder happened.
So what are the details of the reward?
2,500 gold to the first man that brings in this son of a bitch, dead or alive.
I like that part.
It's a lot of gold.
Do you know if the paladins recovered the body from last night?
As far as I know, they're still down there investigating it. I think they probably have taken it back to the temple by this point. Okay. Hold your composure.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a way that you can suggest to the temple to let us help them with their investigation?
Well, I was under the understanding that y'all were helping them.
Well, we are, but it's... How do I say? We're kind of second fiddle to the temple.
I mean, that's the way private eyes work usually, isn't it? He chuckles.
Yes, but it feels like they're withholding information.
I can...
Mayor, is there any way you can get us that body?
I can assure you this, son. The Temple of the Lawful Truth is not withholding information from you.
Well, I hope you're right.
So about that body, can you get us that body?
I can't get you the body, but I'm sure you could try and go to the temple and see if they would let you investigate yourselves.
I don't think they're going to let me do what I want to do in the temple.
Son, I don't think I want to know what you want to do to that body in that temple.
That's so bad.
Good point.
I kind of want to know what he wants to do to the body in the temple.
I want to speak to it.
Do you have
You want to
Let me
speak to it.
Yeah, speak to it.
Son, you understand that that kind of magic is heavily outlawed in this city, correct?
Well, sometimes you gotta do bad things to do good things.
You understand that that kind of magic is heavily outlawed in this city, correct? And if I hear that again, I'm going to have to call the Old Dona Paladins myself.
Why? He hadn't done that yet.
Yeah, and do nothing. You jump to conclusions.
Intent. Anyway, yes, Mr. Adams.
Is this the first time you've met this fellow?
Nope.
Okay. I couldn't remember if you guys have been introduced or not.
Be the first time he met Varden, I believe.
Was it?
I don't think I've always been Jill every time I've come in here.
He's probably just not paying attention, actually. Or I forgot.
Anyway,
One of the
Mr.
two
Mayor,
things. Yeah, he's not paying attention. So
we want to build some magical shield around the city.
shield, you
But
say?
we obviously wanted to ask you beforehand.
I don't.
You know, we kind of put them in the outskirts around town, and you know, we turn them on, and it kind of powers up, and there's somewhat of a magical dome.
I don't see how I can say no to that if y'all trying to keep this city safe. There ain't no way I'd turn that down.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you. We think there might be an angry dragon heading this way, but we're not sure.
That's ominous. Well, whatever you boys think's best to keep this city safe, I got no problems with it whatsoever. Obviously, stay out of the realm of the illegal, Mr. Tybalt. But if you think a giant shield might help you keep this place in one piece, yeah, I don't see any problem with that at all.
Well, I think it will. I'm not going to say it would last, but I will say it might buy us enough time to prevent some pretty catastrophic things from happening.
Well, whatever y'all think's best. On that note as well.
Just wanted to run that by you before we just started, you know, building stuff everywhere.
I appreciate that. We can get Damrick to help y'all with that whenever you feel like you have the technology available. On that note, and he pulls a letter out from his pocket. I have been personally summoned to the Bergotten Council.
Oh? Varden kind of raises his head up a little bit and takes a little more interest in the conversation.
They have been unhappy with the events that have unfolded here. Quite frankly, I don't give two shits what they think. But as Mayor Zento, it is still my duty to appear before them. I'm sure
I see.
Sure.
Why?
What is this about,
would
Mr.
you-
Mayor?
Well,
Yeah.
it's about y'all, honestly. Again, they don't
What about us?
They don't appreciate that I have allowed some Barcelians to annex part of my city, regardless of what y'all have or have not done.
Did they mention anything bad? Like, what is their reasoning for being mad with you?
Well, they're still on this uneasy alliance with Norel, and they don't really appreciate what happened to y'all, and they don't want it to happen to them either.
I see.
They're kind of under the impression that cavorting with the enemy is going to bring them right to their doorstep. I see it.
They're already at the doorstep.
My point exactly, son. They're turning a blind eye to something they don't understand.
Who all's gonna be at this council? Like the entire council there? Like all the representatives?
Yeah, as far as I know, it'll be all the representatives. They want me to make my case, and Probably just give me a slap on the wrist, as far as I know. But don't worry, I'm going to stand up for you boys as best I can. Y'all are doing a
Is there any
great...
way we can talk to them directly?
You can make an attempt. Actually, I was going to see if y'all didn't mind. Road between here and Bagata Proper has been a little bit more dangerous lately. Giants have been seen on the road, and we don't exactly, again, have the martial forces to deal with that kind of a threat, so if you don't mind, I wouldn't mind a little bit of an escort.
I don't see that would be a problem. Looks at the rest of the group. Might give us a chance to get some more information and maybe get some more help if we can get our plight actually told to the right chains.
I don't see why that would be a problem.
Might make your little makeshift home here a little bit safer.
Maybe we can get some actual military force down here and get the funding that the city needs so y'all can, defend yourselves as well.
Plus, Bagata Proper is an amazing city. All kinds of trade and magic and technology, things you would never believe your eyes to see. Much bigger than Zento. It might be a nice little vacation for y'all.
The council members personally?
I do.
Could you get me a audience with the DeGray?
Ariana?
Yeah.
Oh, hell no. That bitch hates my guts.
She hates everybody, I hear.
That is the general consensus, yes. Even her own daughter. It's such a shame.
Yeah, I just found out about that.
Lovely girl like that goes missing just because her mama wouldn't accept it.
Missing?
Yeah, nobody's seen her in a couple of years.
Oh. Okay. Nobody's seen her at all, huh?
Is your mother looking for her?
Nope.
Well, you can't be missing if no one's looking for you.
I guess that's true.
I'm sure there's a couple people in the courts that actually do want to find her just for, more, I think, for leverage over her mother. Lady DeGray, though, really
Would
doesn't
that
care.
even work? I was gonna say. It sounds like she wouldn't be successful.
One thing you need to learn, son, is do not underestimate the ingenuity of bureaucrats. They can find any little thing about you and turn it against you.
I suppose.
So when do you leave for this trip?
2 weeks. Gotta get a caravan ready myself, and then we can start packing up and moving out. I want to try and be as safe as we can on these roads. Again, them giants are not something you really want to mess with, and there's no telling what else we'll find out there.
Okay.
Well, it looks like you hired yourself an escort.
Looks like I did. Y'all will be compensated for this, of course, on top of the additional benefits that we are trying to strive for. And get you a little vacation in the middle of Bagata Proper.
That sounds nice.
Yeah. We might need it.
Yeah, with everything that's been going down, I'd say y'all deserved it.
Okay.
Now, is there anything I can do for y'all folks? Anything else?
Well, that's all I came here for, Mr. Mayor. I don't know if anybody else has anything for you, but that's it for my part.
No, I think that's everything I needed. I had my questions answered.
Well, all right then. Really appreciate it, boys. Y'all been giving us a lot of help.
So whenever we go to leave, I want to bring up the Gell's hornblower guy while we're out.
Giles Hornblower.
Yeah, whatever the fuck his name is.
And we got to go see the whatever
Staff man.
guy for the appraisal item.
That's who it
That's
is.
the same dude.
Same dude.
That's who I'm talking about.
Oh, okay.
First question though, how much longer do y'all want to go?
I don't care.
I got for a while. A couple
Yeah.
hours.
I can go for a while before I need to take a break,
Okay, because we are.
but I would need a short break after about an hour or so.
Okay, yeah, because we are currently at our usual time. So
Now let's get some more time in. Let's get this hornblower dude talk to at least. We've been trying to talk to him for like what?
I mean, how much
month
more
now?
had you anticipated going?
I've got quite a bit saved up that I can do. I could probably even
Because I
start.
don't want to like go through everything today and then you don't have anything for tomorrow.
We've got quite a bit to do even for tomorrow. Like even if you guys would want to wait until then.
I don't care.
I could definitely do another hour at least.
Yeah, we can go for another hour. That's fine.
Okay. Let's go talk to hornblower then.
Okay. Let's see. There was something I was gonna do. I don't remember what it was. Jinx, roll perception again.
So we can remember.
So I could see something in the corner of my eye and not see it because I do terrible. Or I will see everything.
Wow, look at that.
So real quick, help clean the
Nice.
tunnel quest is done, correct?
Yes.
Yep.
The protect the client, that's in progress.
It's in progress, yes.
Okay. That's dipshit that we took back to the brother that we
Right.
took back, correct?
Right.
Yep.
Okay.
Jinx, you saw a shadow move into an alley.
Do I recognize the shadow with a nat 20?
No.
Like, damn it.
No
you mentioned
form
that.
to the shadow. Just a shadow.
No. I'm gonna say I see something.
Roll a wisdom save.
Oh,
With
goodness.
disadvantage.
With disadvantage. Oh, God. I failed.
You know all that.
That time when you need the disadvantage. Ah, come on. It's all good.
You're Abram.
Abram.
You're
Ugh.
Aaron or Flint?
I'm Abram.
Oh, is this one again?
I'm gonna inside Abram.
What do you want to know? I'm
Something's,
Abram.
something's up with Jinx. Like, something is super up with Jinx.
What is up with you?
I don't
And
know.
how are you able to go into Abram?
Well, I can technically do anybody.
He has that sexual.
First
outfit.
off, I could be pretty much anybody for the most part.
Why you
Okay.
like randomly shapeshift? Why
Yeah.
is this happening?
What
I
is going
don't-
on?
No. Okay.
Can I
Sure, inside it.
I believe him.
Yeah, sure.
Obviously.
Flint, you know he's telling the truth, though. He actually doesn't know. But there is something underlying there that you can feel is wrong.
And I don't have anything that I don't know what I could roll to figure out what it is.
Well, I'm gonna go walk over there and see what that shadow was. If y'all wait here, I'll call you if I need you.
Shadow.
Shadow? What shadow?
Nothing, don't worry about it. I'll be right back.
No. That's not how this works. What did you see?
A shadow. Just gonna go see what it was. It might just be my imagination playing tricks on me. I don't want to look like an idiot by having everybody walk over there.
Please tell us what it was. Please tell us what it was.
Please,
What the
sir.
hell is wrong with you?
Please, sir, don't walk into the darkness.
Up on that one. Yeah, I'm not interested in your poor orphan boy routine. Look, I'm just gonna go see what it was. I'll be right back, okay? It's not a big deal.
No.
You might scare off whatever it is if it is something.
No.
Bruno, I'm assuming you're
Did I
looking.
see it?
Yeah, I'm assuming you're looking down the alleyway. You don't see anything. It's just dark. You don't even see like anything that would make a shadow like that.
You're not going over there.
First off, I'll do what I want.
Tybalt, I will say because of your dark vision, you get advantage on that. Nothing.
Two, I'm
He's not
going,
going over there.
and I'm gonna head that way.
No,
Yes,
you're
we
not.
are too.
Brad's rolling persuasion against you. So is Verna. So I guess
I'm gonna stab you if you keep moving forward.
that's intimidation, not persuasion.
I just don't want you to go over there.
Yeah, that's
Why don't you want me to go over there? First off,
Because we have to go see this other guy.
2 feet away from walking over here.
No. Come
And
on,
the-
let's go. You don't even know what you saw.
Jenks, roll another
Y'all
perception
can go
check.
on without me.
Jenks, roll another perception check.
I was gonna miss a chance to catch the dang thing. Jar pain in my butt. 20 again. Bring it.
To your left, across the road, you see another shadow move into an alleyway. You saw it like literally stick to the wall and then move into the alley.
Like the shadow itself was like stuck to the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Like something was blocking the light, but I couldn't see what was blocking the light.
Yep.
Yeah, there's definitely something going on.
Will you please explain what's going on?
A shadow. Something's casting a shadow, but I can't see what it is. Okay.
Have you looked near the light source?
I mean, I'm trying. And while I'm doing this, arguing with them, I'm gonna point in the direction
Okay.
of the thing as if I'm trying to point towards where, so they can. I'm pointing as if I'm trying to point it out to them, but I'm gonna cast message.
No answer.
Nah.
Roll another wisdom save. Verna, you.
Can I just?
Verna,
Can I just fail? Can I choose to fail this save?
I mean, you failed anyway,
Wait.
so
Go
I
ahead.
mean, I failed
Say what were you gonna say, Carson?
you feel some kind of magic in the area.
Something is following us, and who am I
Some
now?
kind of dark magic. But you guys
Come on,
see
Tim.
nothing. You have no idea what the hell he's talking about.
Am I aware there's magic in the area? Can I roll Arcana for it?
Yeah.
Who am I?
What's magic?
Oh my God! Really?
Yo,
Verna's
I like
full of
them, man.
shit. Verna is full of shit.
Who
Yeah,
am I?
don't- There's any magic.
I'm obviously changed again.
Miri.
Oh, fantastic! I like this one.
This fuck changed again. Clearly something's wrong.
Yeah, Jinx is now a young, short-haired or brown short-haired woman.
I think it's time to leave, guys. We should get out of here.
What do you want to do?
Arcana check.
Yeah, there's some kind of magic in the area.
Brad, just let him go. Let him check it out.
Yeah, but he wants to go by himself.
I want y'all to stay close enough that y'all can help. I'm not trying to get away from y'all. Just not so far, not so close that you're like spook, whatever it is.
Let's do that.
Forced to leave.
Well, that's because y'all weren't wanting me to check it out. That's the reason I said, well, y'all can just leave
Go
then.
see what this guy wants.
Steve's been wanting something for like a week. We'll find out in extra
Got
10
the message
seconds.
yesterday.
I'm going with James.
I'm gonna sit here and find stuff to make me a little chair to sit down while all of y'all argue about what's
Yeah,
going
I'm
on.
gonna sit with him.
Flint, you find a box for yourself, but not one for Brad.
Thank you.
Could y'all at least be stealthy? How about Verna stealth and follow me, and then that would be good, right?
Brad, Flint got the only box.
I'll stay a little bit behind you. I'm not going to be front lines here.
Okay, as long as you're not like obvious.
Fine.
You're by yourself.
Inspiration.
Pity's gonna sit there too. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
All right, well, I'm gonna walk over there and if I can go see if I can see what it is. I'm gonna go into the valley with Tybalt following fairly close behind me.
And that's the
Far
last
enough
time
away.
we see you.
Not that close.
Yeah, close enough to cast the Eldritch Blast, hopefully. Need me.
You walk up to the alley and you all die.
Oh, good thing I have another character roll.
Wait,
Well, that was a great campaign.
All right,
Let's
good session.
start a
Okay.
new one.
Cool.
Everybody dies? Like, damn. Alright. Now, what happens?
You died.
For real?
No.
That means we don't have a session tomorrow.
Yeah. See y'all Thursday, I guess.
Yeah, it's a session to roll characters.
No, there's session 0. No. There's nothing. There's literally nothing in this alley. Only passes death save.
Roll a perception to see if
Even with your
An
passive
investigation?
perception, nothing. You can roll investigation if you want.
of course the nat 20 is on the
Absolutely
wrong
nothing.
side.
Even with a nat 20, nothing.
Oh damn. Okay, well,
Is there any smells in this little hallway?
That would be perception. Smell perception.
okay, can I do a smell perception?
Yeah, I guess.
It's gonna be a 0. Nope, 22.
Something smells weird, but you can't place it.
Weird. Okay. Well, something smells weird over here. I think somebody pooed in the corner. Let's go.
I get up and walk over to where they're at. And I check to see if it is poo or not.
It's all rat.
Cool. Is that what it is? You're seeing shadows of a rat?
Look, something was there, but it's not there. But
All I
it's
see is a
there.
rat.
Hey,
Oh
Brad,
my
do
god.
you see anything, Brad?
Yeah, we're gonna be late if we don't hurry up.
Let's go. Let's go see Hornblower. And I am starting to... outside of game, I'm starting to think this is in my head. I'm literally seeing things now. My character's insane.
Are you poisoned?
I don't know.
Alright, so you guys are heading your way to Giles Hornblower, who is in the Middle District. Let's see if I can find some appropriate music for these guys.
Play Zombie by the Cranberries.
I wish.
I want to listen to Before the Storm. It was so good.
I don't know if I can get that real quick. Actually, I might be able to. Hang on. That would be a good one to have.
Yeah.
Tracks, tabletop. Before the Storm. Add.
Best song ever.
There we go. Yeah, it's kind of chill. It's good for this. So you guys make your way back down to the lower district, or middle district, excuse me, as you're making your way to Giles Hornblower's estate. Get the information on this guy real quick. Da-da-da-da-da. As you walk your way up, it is this beautiful house. Very elaborate wood carvings. It's got steps going up to it, and it's got the lions on the side. You know.
Hello?
Hello?
That was awkward. Okay.
Am I here?
Is the lions made out of stone?
The lions are made out of stone. Sorry, I'm missing some of my notes. What happened to my notes? Shit. Hang on, give me just a second here.
Oh no.
Damn it, I lost some of my notes. What is this? That's not it.
You trying to wing it?
Kind of. No, there was another guy's name that I forgot, and I can't freaking find it. I don't know what I did with it.
Unacceptable.
Hang on. Characters. Quest. There he is. No, that's not him. I mean, that's him, but that's not him. Damn it. Okay, well, whatever. Fine, I'll just make up a fucking name for him. So you make your way up to this house, and there is the stone lions on the side. It's very regal, even especially for the middle districts. Like, this place is freaking crazy looking. You see above the door there is a giant seal that looks like it has like a musket and saber crossed on it, and a map behind it.
A map?
Yes.
What type of map?
Just a generic map for the symbol.
Have we seen that symbol before?
You have not seen the symbol. So you really would have no basis to try and pull knowledge for this.
Well, let's go in and see what this dude wants, because he
You see,
wanted a couple things.
Abrams, whatever.
Want to what for what?
You rolled for something.
I rolled on the lions. The stonework on the lions.
Oh, very nice stonework. Not dwarven. Probably more than likely Zentonian. The rock appears to be. It looks like it comes from the local countryside, like some of the boulders and things that probably were taken out of the fields.
What type of stone is it?
It's granite.
Granite. Okay.
I'm gonna go inside.
Okay. As you walk inside, you see this beautiful wooden foyer. And the thing that stands out the most is that there are taxidermied animals fucking everywhere.
What type of animals?
You've got lions, you've got wolves, you've got what looks like panthers.
Are they in happy positions or like really cool positions?
They're really cool positions.
Do I notice these things?
You don't feel any life around you, other than your companions.
I whispered
Place
into
does
his.
not- Yeah, what was you gonna say?
I whisper what we see to Brad.
I'm gonna turn to Flint and I'll be like, "This does not look like your kind of place."
And the one thing that stands out the most to you, in the middle of the room, you see it's pretty large, but compared to the things that you have heard about, it's kind of small. But you see a stuffed green dragon.
Stuff like in teddy bear stuff, or stuff as in
Taxidermied.
We'll check this thing
Hit
out.
it with a stick and the fluff comes out.
hey.
Flint, what are you inciting?
I'm inciting on the animals to see.
They're really dead.
If they're actual animals that were taxidermied, or if they're just.
Yeah, they're actual taxidermied animals. Jinx, you can also get the feel that this is probably the mansion of some kind of hunter.
How does the room smell?
Like rich
Probably like
wood and
formaldehyde.
tobacco, and a slight hint of formaldehyde.
I was gonna say that much taxidermy stuff is gonna smell.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
yeah.
Where is the ore?
Nobody's come to greet you, which is also
No.
rather interesting.
I'm
Does
going
anybody
to
get
say
any
out
bad
loud.
vibes from this place?
Hello? Was someone there? Hello?
Hello? Yes, we're here.
Ah,
Who are we speaking to?
I shall be down in just a moment. Give me a second here. You hear a voice coming from up, like it's got those, the curled stairs, that go up two different directions, kind of like what's in the mayor's mansion. You see the same thing here, and you hear a voice coming from upstairs. And after a few minutes, you see a man walk out in front of you. It is a halfling. He appears to have like gray hair, like short wavy gray hair. His skin looks very rough, and he has the biggest freaking mustache you have ever seen. He's holding a pipe in his hand. Yes, he has a monocle, and he's also wearing one of those.
Man?
What?
Is he the Peanut Man? What is he?
Basically, he also has one of those African explorer helmets on.
Of course he does.
A safari hat?
Yep.
African Explorer's helmet.
It's the dude from Jumanji.
Basically, only short.
Call it an Explorer's helmet.
That's technically what it is. It is a helmet.
The safari hat.
So,
So
who are you?
All this stuff.
Oh, greetings and salutations. I am Sir Giles Timotheus Reginald Hornblower III, Esquire. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Did you just make that up? Is that the guy you have the name for?
Did I just make that up?
Yeah, you said you were missing a name for someone. Never mind, get it.
Yeah, we're looking for a guy.
Looking for a guy? What kind of guy?
Giles Hornblower?
Yes, that is I. Sir Giles Timotheus Reginald Hornblower the Third Esquire.
Okay, so that's a lot of name you got there.
Indeed.
So,
We're here about the stick.
Oh, yes! You must be the Barcellians! I'm very, very pleased to meet you. Please, come into my parlor. We may have much to discuss.
I am going. to cite that statement. The one about much to discuss.
He's inviting you in to discuss things. He wants to talk to you.
Okay. Just making sure.
Does he have anything shiny on him?
His buttons.
I'll steal the poor man's buttons.
And his
Trying
monocle.
to make sure we don't walk into like a bear trap or some shit.
Watch out for that bear trap!
Why do you have an open bear trap in your house?
Reasons, this way! Now, can I get you anything? Oh, please allow me to introduce you to my colleague, Mr. Thomaston, Flash Muzzle. Yes, quite. You see a, dwarf who's sitting in, like, a large velvet chair. He's also smoking a pipe and appears to be reading a newspaper.
Did you say flash muzzle?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, good show.
So, yeah.
So, many things. You were the one that held before this. He kind of pulls up. He's got your staff next to his chair.
Who's that?
Yes, that is formerly mine.
Fascinating. You were one of the Barcellian champions, then, I suppose.
That is correct.
I whispered to Brad. Do you want me to steal that back?
I'm just not gonna answer.
This stick, it's amazing.
I mean, out of character, I can't tell you to do that.
Okay, Mr. Poison People.
I'm not gonna give you an answer.
Yeah, right? Drug
Okay.
drugging the poor girl's okay, but freaking...
Stealing my staff back, that's crossing the line.
Stealing is stealing, okay?
Okay.
Tossing people in the fire.
That was validated.
So
People's
it's
lives
like
were in danger, okay?
That was justified.
essentially drugging an innocent woman.
But did you do it?
No, I
It didn't
chose not to
happen.
do it.
It would have been funny if you would have ended up getting drugged instead of her.
Probably what would have happened. I would have fucking that one, flipping it to her and put it in my drink.
This
Put it in both drinks and forgot about it.
staff
No,
is
I can't give you an answer to that yet.
this staff is
Anyway.
incredible.
Gotcha.
It's a very simple weapon. However, it was used by a great hero. This is fascinating. How are you able to wield such a simple, mundane object with such great skill?
Can't tell you all my secrets, sir.
If you let him hold it, he'll tell you.
He's gonna insight you real quick, Brad. I think I know who you are now. You're the one that there was called as Brad Adams. You
fought, he's general now, but Biakula in one-on-one combat. The majority of the fight was the two of you together.
That is correct.
It's a shame that he was taken down the way he was. However, during those instances, I'm sure anything goes.
Yeah, anything goes.
So what is your inquiry about this battle?
I would like to know more. How did you feel? What was your thought process behind things? How were you able to deftly maneuver and keep him locked down in that position for such a long time?
You know, I've never really put much thought into it. It just happened.
Just happened. Well, I have heard sometimes people say that greatness is thrust upon them when they least expect it. But you and your companions were written in history books on that day, similar to the ones in Burkata. You stood up to the Norellians, and you won! That is a feat that has only been done one at a time.
That we did.
Yes, quite.
I must say, it is quite impressive, and I am very, very sorry for what they had done to your country. Most tragic.
Indeed.
Might I ask, what brings you all to the wonderful city of Zento at this point in time?
Well, we're just kind of using the city as a harbor of safe passage until we can figure out what to do about our real home.
Ah, interesting. Your real home. You desire to go back to Barclay, yes?
We will go back to Barclay.
Ah, I'm sure there are quite...
Well, I may have misspoken. I'm going back to Barclay. I don't know about the rest of them.
I'm sure there are quite a few interesting relics there. Maybe some better game to hunt. Correct, Thomaston?
Yes, quite.
Well, that may be true, but under the circumstances of what happened with the Norellians, I'm going to go out on a limb and say there was not much left alive.
Ah, yes, the apparent gloom that was holding over in the area. They're saying that might even be generated by some relic that they are holding themselves.
I have a question for you.
Yes.
My friends here said that there was a dragon in your game room.
Ah, yes.
Or game hall, whatever you want to call it.
Probably one of our more daring tales. Even though it is a young dragon, not much of a challenge.
So what's the story?
Well, it was terrorizing the woods near Gnarlwood in the northern Norellian continent. I assume that all of you are familiar with it. It was making a feast on the elves that would go out and try and farm. We were actually on an assignment there to try and explore the fabled temple to Bahamut that was in that region. No one had seen it for years, but it was supposed to be around there. However, instead of finding the temple, we actually found that.
I see. Did you bring back any relics or scriptures or anything?
We were unable to find anything of the temple.
Is someone cutting their nails?
Because if you did, I could translate them for you.
Yes, unfortunately, I have nothing of Draconic at the moment. We could translate them ourselves, actually.
Oh, really?
Yes, Thomaston himself actually is able to read quite a few languages.
12, if I remember correctly.
Yes,
Well.
quite.
No intention of insulting. Did not mean to insult.
Oh, it's quite all right. Your friend's here.
Mm-hmm.
What are you inciting?
I'm inciting the dwarf.
He's very stuffy. There's really not much to him. He's just very stuffy and just kind of sitting there reading his paper and smoking a pipe.
If I may ask,
Yes,
what kind of dragon was it?
it was a green one. Just a small green one, but a green one. Breathes poison and whatnot. Probably one of the more easy ones to take on. However, they are still quite nasty, much like their cousins.
Sure they are. Was it a male or a female?
From what we can tell, it was a female.
Exactly did you do it?
Oh, it was a harrowing battle. I leveled my gun, and as the thing flew directly at me, Thomaston shot it with its arrow.
I saw that coming. The other guy gets it.
Yes,
Interesting.
dragon slaying arrows, quite good for that kind of thing.
Do you have
Kind
some
of.
laying around?
Gonna elbow Verna.
Yeah. Do you have any of them laying around? Like, can I see them?
And we don't have any more, unfortunately. They are quite hard to come by.
These dudes pray stuff, Verna. Maybe they can figure out what your shit is.
Oh, do you guys identify?
Yes, we can look at any kind of magic relics or any kind of item that you would bring us. We might be able to try and figure out exactly what it is you're holding.
I slammed the arrow on the table.
That's a dragon slaying arrow.
Bam.
He can tell that by just looking at it.
I mean, obviously they're familiar with it.
Yes, we used those quite a few times.
Nice. I put it back into my bag. And I'm gonna write what it is now.
It is a damn shame
So
what...
you have common knowledge of draconic things, yes?
Yes, quite a few things, actually. Knowledge of many things, even on this continent. Everything from the Jakado Wilds all the way up to Old Acerin.
What can you tell me about these? And I kind of flip the arms of my robes up and just kind of hold up my hands.
Interesting. Very beautiful make. I think I have seen something similar to this before in one of our sister organizations, the Draconic Protection League. It just appears to be a pair of protection braces as far as I can tell.
Can you tell me what they are protecting? Or what kind of magic? How do they protect? Is it a spell? Is it
The
force field?
protection part, they're just very finely crafted. That is what will be protecting you. However, there is an innate magic here. I can't exactly put my finger on it, however.
Interesting. You said something that has piqued my interest. You said you was a sister organization of the Draconic Protection League.
Yes, we are the Explorers Union.
What exactly, if I may ask, do you do?
Well, we travel the world looking for any kind of treasures and mysteries. Mostly history. History is one of the greatest treasures that we have in our world.
I agree.
Take, for instance, Olna Seren. Do you know anything of the story?
It's a lot of Fae have taken over.
I'm gonna go with no on that.
No clue. You've heard mention of it, but you don't really
Uh,
recall anything.
I can't recall that story.
Suffered a similar fate to Barclay, though very different circumstances. Many nasty rumors surrounding it. Obviously, you know that it's surrounded by Fae at this point. After its fall, several portals ripped open, and the creatures just spilled out into the area. No one knows exactly why. Some believe that there might be some ancient power located beneath the castle itself. Olnacern, it was originally an elf kingdom. This great, sprawling city that was once the central hub for trade throughout Edoria, mainly because of its location to the College of Thulmar, which, as you know, is where the wizards go to study.
That is a
Interesting.
fascinating story.
So you know a lot about history and stuff, huh?
Yes.
Got a question for you then. I'm going to reach into my bag and pull out that mastiff and show them the emblem. Do you know this emblem? On the seal?
Actually, yes, I have seen that few times.
What can you tell me about it?
A few of our expeditions we've gone on, we have come across a couple of these specific things. We think they were propaganda for some ancient civilization. A calling card of sorts. The seal itself has some kind of latent magical energy, but we believe that that was used to get into secret areas that the groups could meet.
Interesting.
Are you familiar with the Alarak region?
Ah, yes, Alarak to the south. Very large trading district now. It's been ruled by a series of sultans for many years.
Do you know what happened to their current sultan?
He's alive as far as I know. I haven't heard of anything wrong happening to him.
When did he become a sultan?
I want to say probably 35 years ago. He's quite old at this point in time, I'm sure.
So what do you know of the Jakarta Wilds?
Ah, the Jakarta Wilds. We actually have an expedition posted at the moment. We were looking for bodyguards on our way there.
What is it you're looking for there?
It is a very vast, dangerous pile of jungle. There's believed that there is ancient ruins deep within the swamps. Something about a wizard's tower. It's supposed to contain secrets from the ancient world that many people have not seen for generations. Obviously, we can't get there ourselves because of the dangers.
How far is it from here? Days travel, would you say?
It's approximately 3 days' travel to a base camp that we have set out on the outside of the Jakarta Wilds. And then, for what we're looking in, we probably would say... probably another 2.5 day, 3 day travel through the jungles and the swamps.
Interesting. Any details on Oh yeah, what's it pay?
Let's see. Currently, I believe we have 1,000 Begotten marks marked as the payment, but also, if there is any treasure that is actually found within the tower itself, you would be free to help. Free to help yourselves.
So if I found a relic there, I could keep it?
Yes. Well, after we had thoroughly examined it, of course, and seeing that it would not really provide us with any historical significance.
Fair enough.
Outside of character, do we believe that one of the discs is there?
I don't know if there's a disc there, but I know there's something I want there.
Yeah, what's that?
The thing that DeGray's mom wanted, so that I can use it to get what I want.
Time-wise, we're not going to be able to.
We've got 2 weeks. It would take a week to get there.
Everything for like over a week. Like 9 days. Like, that's a long time.
I mean, you have.
We need something to do to fill our time for the next 2 weeks anyway.
We have
but
lots to do.
3 days there, 2.5, 3 days just to get to the thing.
Yeah. Then you got to explore the thing.
Then you got to explore it.
It's a day.
And then you got to come back.
Yeah.
You would have time.
Yeah, we got time.
It's like 10 days.
Yeah, and you've got 2 weeks.
14 days.
10 days. I'm counting 13 days.
And you've got
13.
2 weeks.
We get 13. 3 days to get there, 2 days, 5.
2.5.
Yeah, we'll move
There's
quick.
other things we got to do. Like, we've obligated ourselves to the mayor.
2 weeks.
This could be useful to us.
Okay, if the out of character, if the DM's going to allow us to have the time to do this and make sure we get back to doing the mayor thing, okay, fine.
I'd say you guys would have time.
Okay.
Are we just going to drop the information of Flames, though?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like we got to catch the murderer or do something with the murderer.
It's been going on for months. Just a couple weeks ain't gonna make no difference.
We've also been looking at trying to establish another exploration into Olnaserin. Quite a very dangerous place there as well, but there might be something there, we think, that would be of very, very strong historical significance.
How so?
We think it has something to do with the Fae. The recent queen, let's see here, what was her name? Thomason, can you hand me that book over there? Yes. Throws a book at him. Thank you. Let's see, yes, Queen Lurwin Olnaserin. She was the regent in the area before the fall. She was best known for increasing her country's resources, not through war, but through trade. She made several very smart deals, and because of that, it allowed people to come into her city and cause it to flourish. It is believed that she traded in magical items, kept many of them within the walls of the city itself, but also because of this, it caused other countries to start to fear them, view them as enemies. But having no real military herself, she had to make a deal with some of the local orc tribes. Now, of course, as you know from the rumors of Olnaserin, many people did not view their acceptance of outside people as very, I don't even know what the word I'm looking for here is. Not good, we'll say. Especially considering it was once an elf kingdom. You know how the elves are, very closed off from everyone. But she entered into this, marriage, basically, with the local orc war chief, Gudnak Kazaz.
That's very interesting.
Yes, through this, they were able to keep the city safe, and though many of the people were not accepting of it, it became one of the safest places in the world.
Did they have any children?
Let me see here. Yes, actually, they had one. The queen was very cold to Gudnak originally, but over time they started to actually love each other. They did bear a child. Let's see here. Yes, a rare fusion between orc and elf known as a Volder.
Do you know the name of this child?
Yes. Let's see here. An attempt to gain favor with her allies, Queen Lur promised her daughter. Yes, Volder Princess Nadol Kagaz.
That's a fascinating story.
Yes, it is. Oh, interesting as well. To become, in an attempt to further gain favor with her allies, Queen Lura promised her daughter, the Volder Princess Nadol Kagaz, to become part of Sultan Asad el-Azer's harem and eventual wife. Unknowing that he was actually going to be receiving the queen's daughter, the Sultan accepted in exchange for greater trade relations between his country and Olaceren. Fascinating.
It's fascinating.
It is. Actually, and this gets even more interesting, it says here that the night before Princess Nadia was to begin her journey south to Olaceren, a man showed up. No one had ever seen him in the court before, but he called himself Anthro. Apparently, he appeared before the king and queen and made a demand of some relic that they had been holding, probably one of the magic items that they had within the city walls. And when they refused to give it to him, that was when everyone disappeared. It was from that point that the portals within Olaceren opened up, the Fae ran wild, and no one else was ever heard from again except for a few servants that had managed to escape.
Where are those servants?
I'm not sure. Many of them fled to the various regions throughout Dodoria. It was only a handful, I would say maybe 3 or 4.
So one man showed up and everything went crazy.
Yes.
This man. Is there anything, do you know anything else about this man?
There's not much of any record whatsoever of the man known as Anthro. Just that, from a historical aspect, people believe that he was the one responsible for the fall of Olaceren.
So when do we leave?
Well, we would very much like to start that expedition whenever we could. However, this other one we have planned currently, and we would very much like to view into the Dracado Wilds before we make any attempt to go back to Olaceren. Obviously, that trip would be much more dangerous.
Is there a reward for this?
Yes, we just told you what the reward was.
Jesus. Oh, that's true. Love it.
1,000 Forgotten Marks and anything that you can find in the actual ruins that you are exploring.
Did you actually know anybody within the Draconic Protection Society?
Myself personally, no. Thomaston, did you know anyone within the EPL? DPL? DPL? Yes, DPL. Ah, yes, DPL. There was a young woman, Marla, I believe was her name at the time. What was her last name? It's drawing a blank at the moment. She was very sweet on another man named Marcus. That was quite sickeningly cute relationship they had. Yeah, there you go.
Any details? You said you knew them on a personal level?
I knew of her. We had gone on a few explorations together.
What exactly did these explorations entail?
Well, one time we had gone out into the deserts around Narelle looking for a blue dragon's den. Apparently there was brimming full of treasure. Did not find the treasure, did find the dragon. That did not end well for many people. We barely got out of that with our lives.
So you was in the Treasure Hunter League, not the Draconic Society.
Yes.
Were you on
Use your words, not your eyes.
I'm trying to figure out. I don't know, like, out of character. I know those people, right?
What, the Draconic Protection League?
No, the people he mentioned.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Well, were you on the expedition in which they met their demise?
Well, I don't believe they were killed.
I'm gonna roll an insight on this.
He's not lying.
Okay.
He's not lying. You're so far away.
So what kind of treasure, what's the most fascinating treasure you've been able to come back after going on some of these dragon hunts?
Well, we found quite a few magical swords and weapons and things like that. Quite a lot of gold. DPL would not let us kill the dragons per se most of the time unless they were a threat to the local populace. Yes, which was quite few and far between.
Did you say weapons?
Did that make you angry?
Personally, I have nothing against those creatures myself. I'm more interested in how their society works and the way they build their nests.
I see. So you're more like what are the people called that study that stuff?
Scholars.
No.
I guess you could call me a a draconologist.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was trying to say. Do you know anything about me?
Well, you're Dragonborn. It is quite interesting that you're gold. That's a very uncommon color. There's an ancient legend that golden Dragonborn have some great destiny around them. Yes. Though it, I don't believe, has ever been realized in any history books. You're one of the first ones that's actually come up in any, well, recent history to even have the moniker of hero.
You say that they're rare.
Yes, quite.
What makes them rarer than most?
They're not born naturally.
How are they born?
Well, we're not sure entirely. In my 40-something years of study, I have not once found a golden dragonborn egg.
How many golden dragonborn have you seen?
Probably about 10 or 12 myself.
Are they like? Has it been all within the same like time period? like when you've seen these, has it been like within the past 15 or 20 years?
I see one probably once every 6 or 7 years or so. 1 or 2.
It's interesting. Have have the ones that you've seen been born blind?
Occasionally they would have physical deformities. I can't per se really know of anyone that has been born blind. I know of other races that have been. I would say that you would probably be the first blind one I've ever seen. But again, they are sort of a rare breed.
So if if the Briars of the world aren't born naturally, what's the working theory on how they are born?
Well, we don't know. Could be some
Surely you must have a speculative guess.
we have theories.
Yes, let's
what I asked for.
indulge in some of these theories.
Well, there's the thought that maybe some kind of magic is at play. They are touched by some powerful wizard from lands far, far to the east. There's also the idea that maybe they are placed, a seal of Bahamut himself has been placed upon them, giving them some kind of destiny. Sounds like poppycock to me.
Can you repeat that one again?
Seal of destiny from Bahamut himself.
Is like put in them?
Well, on them.
On
It's believed the gold coloration of the scales might be some sign that they've been touched by the god of life himself. But that's preposterous.
Yeah, crazy.
I have a theory as well.
Oh, I'd be very glad to hear it sometime, lad.
And keep in mind, it's just a theory. What about per se a dragon father and say a human mother?
Well, that can't happen.
What if the dragon could turn into a man?
Well, most can. They have the ability to polymorph themselves. They can walk amongst us as human beings if they wish, or any other race they want, actually.
Do you see where I'm going with this?
Well, no, it is completely not a what's the word here? Idiotic.
Out of the realm of possibilities?
Yes, exactly. Not a very idiotic theory that you have there. There are half-dragons that are born in a similar manner, as well as other dragonborn can also be born in this manner. Quite a few of the chromatic ones, I believe, also are the results of forced mating between a dragon and a lesser race.
All right. Well, back to this stick. What would you say this stick is actually worth?
The stick itself, as such a relic as it is, I would say for the historical value alone, it would be worth more around 450 gold.
I see. Okay. What would you
Trade.
appraise these for? And I pull out the thunder chucks.
Interesting weapon, far from the east. 250 gold, I would say.
Okay. And what, can you tell exactly what they do? Out of character. I kind of know what they do, but like, I want to see what he has to say too.
Well, it's
He
writ-
might see something different.
no, it's written in Draconic here. It says boom. Well, I'm assuming that if you would hit some of these things, a large explosion of sound would take place.
Is a weapon from the battle?
It's his thunder chucks that he's been using.
No.
Yeah, these.
Damn! You fucking
I take
Bruce
them
Lee
out.
those
I take
things.
them out, and I kind of hit something. I don't know what can I hit that they won't get mad at.
We'll just say that you Bruce Lee them, and just make a beautiful fucking just performance with your. That would be a performance roll, but still.
I say, you are quite adept with those. Well, would you fine gentlemen be interested in helping us with our excursion into the Jakarta wilds?
I'm always up for adventures.
One more thing about the stick.
Yes.
The stick itself is not special, is it?
No, it's very mundane.
just
It's
a
just a
stick.
simple stick. However, again, for the historical value alone, it would be worth a little bit of money.
That's all I was wanting to know. That's what I told the you had some midgets come in here or send it to you, right?
Yes, kobolds. They thought that you had fleeced them, actually. I thought it was
Well,
quite funny
I told
after
them that it was had some value to it.
Yes, after I checked the grain
guess-
pattern compared to the trees within the Barcelian region, it came up as a perfect match, which is why I wanted to speak with you all.
Yeah, I mean, who knows how many trees are left from there?
Not many, I would assume.
Dun, dun, dun.
Anyway, our conversation's been very insightful.
I'm glad I could be of service, and hopefully you can be of service to us.
Hopefully so. You like, obviously, big trophies, correct?
Ah, yes, very much so.
What would you say, or how would you go about? And I'm talking to either one of them. Killing an electrical dragon, or a thunder, or what's his face shoot at us? Was it lightning?
It was lighting. Yeah.
Electricity?
Yeah.
How would you go about taking down a dragon that shoots electricity?
You're speaking of a blue dragon.
Yes.
We faced one of them before, as I said, when we were close in the deserts on the rail looking for that blue dragon's horde.
How big was it?
Ancient, I would say.
But you didn't find the dragon.
Oh, we found the dragon. We never found the horde.
Did you take down the dragon?
No, not at all. He killed many of our men. We ran away as fast as we could.
Okay. How did you... did he surprise you, or was you expecting him, or...
We had an idea. Dragons have the ability to manipulate the area around their lairs, and when they're in the region, we can tell when he would be there. So we were on guard, but we were
but
not
he
prepared.
He deceived you, is what you're saying.
Well, blue dragons are not usually the deceiving type. He's just very, very strong.
What was your plan?
Get in and get out as quick as we could. We had a few invisibility potions to try and sneak our
So
way
you had
through.
no actual intention of killing the dragon,
No, of course not. We couldn't take anything that size.
but you didn't have a plan, even if you had to fight?
No, we had a plan to run away.
So, on this expedition of yours, if things go bad, are you gonna just run away?
Well, we'll not entirely fight as ourselves.
No, I mean, we can protect ourselves, but that would be the whole reason why we would need bodyguards.
Because I don't want to go somewhere and have you guys run away. because then we don't get paid.
I can assure you that if the plan is to run away, we will run away. If it is not, we will not be doing so. We would be putting all of our trust within our gods.
Most of the time, the plan is never to run away.
Well, we are gentlemen, after all. It would be unbefitting of us if we were to actually do that to someone. However, it is important to note that when faced with odds of extreme circumstance, running away is the best plan.
Depends on how much faith you have. Anyway.
So are we escorting them or not?
Personally, I am impartial either way. I do not think it is very wise to leave the bar unattended for 15 days. But if everybody wants to do it, I don't really have much of a say-so.
But I can assure you that Mr. Percy is quite good at taking care of the bar. And besides, you have the rest of your friends, don't you?
Yeah, I can tell he was good at protecting my ale, too, on the day of the contest.
Shots fired!
I will say.
There we go.
I will say he has done a very good job of keeping your finances in place.
I'm not worried about the finances. I'm worried about the bar.
I'm sure we'll only be gone for a month total between the two.
Also, Crank is there.
And that weird sea warlock.
So like I said, I'm impartial. I could care less.
Hello?
If we don't go, there's plenty of things I can be doing around there.
My vote is go.
If we do go, I'm going to have to hire a bunch of help.
Don't we have a bunch of help? Or
Not enough
who
help.
do we lose?
I mean, you did just gain 45 kobolds for your army.
Yeah, why can't we send them as escorts?
Kobolds tend to be a bit more on the cowardly side.
Says the people who ran away.
It was part of the plan.
That's a shitty plan.
You talking about the trip to the wilds?
Yeah. We're taking a vote. Do you want to go, yes or no?
Sorry. Get out of
What
here.
has happened to you?
Nice.
I'm doing some stuff to do. I told y'all an hour I had to do some stuff, and I'm doing it. So I'm
Alright,
I
outside.
can't hear you.
So do you vote yes or no?
Yes.
Piety?
I vote yes.
Yes.
Also,
Flint?
thank you for giving me a vote.
Flint?
We can take that back then.
Horse, go away.
Flint?
We have to wait 2 days because we got to finish up the escort mission.
Well, that's permission.
Sorry, I DC'd.
Or the protection mission.
Well, that's gonna not just be a couple days. That's until we find the murderer.
Yeah, he's just staying at our...
So that's a long term.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to take Benny.
Well, he is in the
We're
garrison.
protecting Benny.
Yeah, we're gonna have to take him. Like,
Yeah, we can have him protected in the garrison. We have soldiers for that.
he is bound to me.
Like your little play toy?
No, that was part of the agreement. That was kind of like a personal deal. That's how we got out of there.
We got out there anyway.
So like a play toy?
How did he bind him to you when you didn't say a single word during that meeting?
That's what I'm saying.
No,
Like,
no,
you
no,
weren't
no,
even
no,
a
no,
part.
not that one. I'm talking about the one before. When we was talking to the council or whatever. Remember? We walked out of the sewer hole or whatever.
Oh, to the fucking kobolds?
Yeah, that was part of the agreement of why they let us through. Is because
he wasn't really bound to you. He was just saying, like, for all
I
of you to
told
take care
him
of
I
him.
would personally protect him.
Oh, okay.
See what I'm saying?
I mean, you can take your word back.
Well, I'm not going to do that.
Now he's choosing to play alignment.
Yeah, for real.
Right? What a pain in the ass.
I mean,
When
all
it's
I'm saying is
convenient.
you got to go with us.
That doesn't.
I don't
seem
care
like
if he goes with us.
Yeah, he's
It
probably.
seems like it seems like you would be taking him into danger at that point, which would be against what you promised. So wouldn't you want to leave him here to keep him out of danger?
I don't know. Leave him here alone and he gets murdered?
Well, would not it be
Leave him
we,
with flames.
Yeah, let's leave him in a place where you know who it works.
would it not be that the quest would be over if we found the murderer?
Yeah, but we're deciding to go out and forget that.
Well, who says we have to forget it? I mean, doesn't
Because
she
we
got to
have
work
to do
soon?
the mayor's
She'll
expedition.
show up for work.
All I'm saying is we have to do the mayor's expedition and we got to do this expedition.
Heidi, when's Flames' next shift?
She's supposed to be working tonight, I think.
So
Can we
let's try
just
to
take?
get involved
If she's trying to keep her cover, she'll be there.
Can we just take Flames with us and leave Benny home?
Good luck with that.
I think I can.
I mean, let's be honest. How would that look on us? Knowing that we're harboring a murderer.
Also, I don't
so.
think
In fact-
Jinx has told this to any of y'all yet.
I thought he did.
No, I don't think he has, so I don't know why you're debating whether or not having flames in the area is a good thing. He hasn't mentioned flames yet.
I mean, Tybalt brought it up.
Yeah, wouldn't I have known?
He brought it up while we was all standing there.
I mean, you can use your intuition to say it's probably her because of the clues that you found, but Brad, you probably don't understand. Flint, you have no basis for it because nobody's told you. You weren't there when they got that information, and you don't either. So,
I mean, we was standing there when Tybalt asked Jinx who Flames was.
right.
And I'm the one who gave the history on who Flames was.
Right, but as far as her being the murderer, y'all don't have any basis for that yet, except
And we
for
was standing
Jinx.
in the room.
I get
And
it.
we was in the shop. Like,
When he had the
Jinx
reaction
wasn't
that
even
she
in the
did.
shop when we was doing the perfume stuff.
Oh, right, yeah.
So there is a basis.
Revenge and youth and all that.
Well-
Like, that doesn't have to do with anything.
And in fact, we actually know a thing that he doesn't.
Well, yeah, he does actually. You guys know the revenge thing. But, Tybalt, you wouldn't know that perfume would link that to flames.
He mentioned it.
Did he?
Yeah, he literally mentioned
Yeah, I was like, this is not how it works. Like, you have to tell us what you know.
Oh.
And then it's when he mentions flames.
it. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, then. If you choose to divulge that information to your party, then you can do that, so.
All right, going back to my original thing. Are we still doing the urgent client needs protection quest?
That's what we were
I
discussing.
thought we had agreed to that.
Okay. So that means he either goes with us or we stay and wait the other 2 days until the 3 evenings is over with. Because we're only required to do it for 3 evenings.
Well, technically you're
Total.
only supposed to do it until he's safe, which you found out that he is being stalked by whoever, or he thinks he's being stalked by whoever this murderer is.
That's not the original contract. The details, I'm looking at the details. High valued target for 3 evenings was all the job. We've already done 1 evening. We only have 2 more to go.
All right, I'm back.
I
Can y'all hear me now?
fun.
So if we wait 2 evenings, then that contract is done. And we can give them back because that was the original scope of the contract. Bodyguards to help protect high value target for 3 evenings. Correct?
Right, But that quest was also to get you guys to help. So this is up to Verna.
Dun dun dun.
Because Verna's the one that made the quest listing, so...
Well, regardless of what's decided, I'm taking him with us if we go because I gave my word.
Okay.
Then take him with us.
Why? If we take him
Because
with us,
I
he's
feel
your responsibility.
he's my responsibility anyway. Just saying.
Don't give me that face, Brad. Drinking Pepsi and
Just
stuff.
saying.
Then I guess we're going on a thing to the wilds.
Let's do it then.
Alright, let's do this.
Excellent. We shall be leaving probably within a day's time. After that, we will meet at the base camp. We shall get more information on the area there, and then we shall explore into the Jakarta wilds.
Is somebody going to guide us there?
Yes, we
Take
shall.
him
We
with
have
us.
a...
We shall be accompanying you.
Okay.
Who else is going to be with us?
They're gonna be accompanying us.
Yes, the two of them are going with you.
We're escorting them
So-
in. We're bodyguards.
So it's
Oh,
just
man.
us and you two.
Yes, well, there are some more people at the base camp that will provide us with more information, scouts and whatnot. But as far as the actual expedition, it would be the two of us and all of you.
So we meeting here tomorrow?
One day's time. So you have tomorrow and then the next day. So the next morning.
Alright, that gives us time to deal with flames.
And stock up on stuff. Try and make Carson a nightmare tomorrow.
I gotta get going. Can we end it here?
Yeah, we can.
Or can he just like cut out and then like I can do some personal stuff?
I mean, if you want to do some personal stuff off, like, is it...
I mean, I there are some things I want to do before I leave from.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess we can.
Saying bye, Lou. I'm trying to spend some gold.
I mean, we're not going to go on a whole, like, spending thing, too, because I do have to head out here
Well,
in a few
no,
minutes, too.
I mean, what I want to do is not gonna. Shouldn't take a whole lot.
I just want to find flames before everybody else does.
So, are we like done in here? Like in this guy's house?
Yeah.
But like him leaving, does that mean that we left the mansion?
Yeah, I mean, I guess so.
Okay. Because I want to go to the library.
Okay.
And I also want to send a message to my pen pal.
Oh, right.
Yes.
Okay. What do you want to do with the library?
I want to look up some. I want to try and look up some information on the guy that he talked about. The guy that ruined the city. Like, I want to because I know nothing about what happened there. I want to try and get to know. What was that city called?
Olnasirin.
Yeah, I want to try get some information about that place, and then the guy that messed it up,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
which is impressive, by the way. One person messed it up.
It's pretty impressive, isn't it? Of course, you don't know what happened exactly. Nobody knows.
Well, no, I know that's what I'm saying though, but from that guy's story, one person walked in and messed it all
I will
up.
say it would probably be more helpful if you actually had somebody who had witnessed the event.
Probably. But I don't know who that would be, and I don't know who to ask.
It would be super convenient if one of those people was really close to you.
That's metagaming, Kyle. I don't
No.
actually know that.
I know it is. I know it is. I know it is.
So were these where are we currently at right now? We're back at the bar?
Yes. I get it.
Okay.
Well, no. You guys aren't back at the bar yet.
Well, if we're outside, I'm gonna put my cloak back on.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I wanted to end there, because there's going to be getting into other stuff.
Okay.
So I would say that you
So there's gonna be combat.
probably.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't just make those assumptions. But I'm going to say,
why would there be any other reason that you wouldn't let us go back to the bar?
well, because there's other things at play here, like
You're gonna activate the little force trap he has.
you might walk into that library and just evaporate.
Well, I mean, that could happen anywhere.
Also, those guys gave you probably about as much information as you're going to find.
I have a feeling the party's going to be splitting up tomorrow. At least at the beginning.
Yeah, we'll see
Do
what
I at
happens.
least get to send a message to my friend?
Yeah, you can send a message to him. You can do that.
Okay. I'm doing that.
What are we doing with this army of Cabal that we have?
Send you a
Brad.
direct message of what's in that message.
Okay, yeah, you can do that.
Huh? What did you ask?
Our little army of 45 Cabals.
I
What do you want to do with them?
don't know. That's a group decision.
Yeah, we need everybody. But I'm assuming it's going to be something along the lines of have Crank start training them.
You guys
haven't even
walked through your garrison yet.
I was gonna say I thought that's kind of what we had decided for that.
Our what? Our garrison?
Yeah, our garrison.
What's that?
Are you dumb?
The
Yeah.
whole massive garrison we had built for our soldiers. The army we had.
Oh, that garrison. No, man. I'm just here to kill stuff.
Man, we built a bunch of stuff about what 2 episodes ago.
I think that's when I was
More than that.
I think I was, on vacation that week.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Hey, Verna, I name dropped who killed your family. Oh, that's cool.
That's great.
Thanks for the 69 bits.
Hey,
Wait,
need to
what?
send a message so we can have Keygut meet us in the morning about doing another expansion.
Okay, good. Yeah, if you want, I can. Yeah, you can send out a message to Damrick to get him to show up.
Do we have funds for him yet? Yeah, we
Yeah,
did. We did. We got paid the other day. That's
Yeah,
right.
we got paid and found some.
Yeah, I think you got.
Did you really name drop the people who killed my parents?
Yeah, I did.
What? Now I gotta go watch the damn thing.
Gave you a pretty big clue as to who killed your family.
It was me. No.
It's Jinx. It's always
Problem.
Jinx.
It's always Jinx. Jinx is the big bad, man. Everybody doesn't know yet, but he's the big bad.
Yeah, like I said, massive fucking lore dump that you guys have been sitting on for like the last month. And then throwing Buddy in the middle of all that too.
I just
Well,
need.
I thought that, buddy. Like when you said half orc and half elf, that's where I was going with that. Probably should have let Avery do that.
Now I just need to find Flame before everybody else does, so people don't kill her.
Nah, if I step in front of you first.
You're not gonna hurt my kitty.
I will say, with the information that you guys have learned, they are suspicious of her. You know for sure.
I hate cats.
I know for sure she's tied in. Do I know for sure that she is actually the one doing it? Or is she just there for some reason? Like, she might not be the murderer.
She might not be. She might be an accomplice. Whole thing might be an illusion. You have been seeing things.
Fucking crazy, dude. I don't think those things were really there. I think I was literally seeing things. You're like, you saw something out of the corner of your eyes. I think I literally was seeing something at this point. He's fucking crazy. I can't trust anything.
Yeah, nobody else saw it. Just you.
But nobody could find it. And I couldn't find it. What in that 20? I'm crazy. Confirmed. Bad shit crazy.
Oh man, that was a long one.
But if we find her, we can get rid of Benny before we go on the trip, so that'd be good.
Oh, somebody's...
So the one person, the other person, I don't know why, but their last name sounded almost like the same as Benny's.
Which one?
I don't remember. I think his is Benny the Gray, and you said like
Oh,
the
D
other
Gray.
person's D
De Grey.
Yeah,
D
Yeah.
Gray. Yeah, it's De Gray, and
Yeah.
Benny's is The Gray. Yeah, I can see
Yeah,
how that
the
would be.
Gray. Yeah, I know.
The reason his name is The Gray is because he thinks he's a Gray Kobold. Benny's actually kind of an interesting character. You'll really, yeah.
I'm trying to keep him alive.
And if y'all take him with you, that means I get to stat him out, and this is gonna be fun.
Oh God, he wasn't even statted out.
Nope.
Great, Brad. Thanks, Brad.
I mean, that would be good for us.
Possibly.
I mean, he's a wizard, so...
Why'd you put your hand, Brad?
Because y'all never listen to me most of the time.
I felt like nobody listened to me.
You never say anything. You just do things.
I feel like everybody's been in my way.
He never says
He
anything.
will.
He just does things.
No,
That's because
I-
everybody gets in my way at this point. Y'all have all been in my way since Sewell.
I like to hint at
Well,
stuff,
hey,
and
you
people
wanna
just
know, you wanna
go.
know what I have to say? If you would have been there to vote on where we went, we would have never gone to Sewell.
That's
We
true.
went to the other one.
Yep.
So you brought this on
You
yourself.
would have gone to this
Yeah.
one you're going to now.
Exactly.
Which is worse.
Eventually, we would have went to Sewell.
Your own damn fault.
Eventually, that would have happened. So it's not my fault.
No,
Yes,
Sewell
it
would
is.
have been gone if you took the other one.
Oh wow, yeah.
One
Maybe I
less
would have had
problem.
a less traumatic experience then.
You would have been
Nobody, though.
You would have been fighting zombies in Zento's streets. And I'm being dead serious about that.
There would have been nobody either.
Exactly. So y'all would have missed
So it's
all
a
that
good
shit.
thing for Flint that I did not be here to vote.